All right. Hello, Michael? Michael, I think? Michael and Ari, by the way. Also, I got transcoding options on Twitch, by the way. I don't know if it doesn't matter to anyone, but like, you don't always get transcoding options. You know, unlike on YouTube, when you stream to YouTube, and obviously for YouTube videos, you automatically get like quality options. You know, you get to choose between the different quality options. On Twitch, not so much. Not always, anyway, unless you're a partner, I guess. But I'm only an affiliate, technically. Anyway. But let's see. It's I don't know how to pronounce it then. Makala? I don't know. Yeah, happy. Well, is it happy? Is Remembrance Day supposed to be happy? You know, isn't it like a solemn day? It's not even a holiday, I don't think. And is it Canadian only? I'm assuming it's Canadian only, right? Because, well, at least when I was in school, I remember Remembrance Day. It's a very like Canadian thing. Supposed to be, you know, but I'm not sure actually. I mean, I'll just Google it. It's a Memorial Day observed in Commonwealth member states. Okay, so it's not just Canadian. I'm assuming Commonwealth means like countries associated with Great Britain or something like that. I don't know. I'm bad at history. Yeah, former territories of the British Empire. Anyway. Pronounce Michaela? Michaela. Okay. There you go. I'm probably gonna forget that, to be honest. I'm horrible with names. Michaela. Alright. Oh, you loved it? Oh, you know this game already. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try it out today. I never played it yet. No, I noticed it on the itch.io feed of developers that I follow, and you know, this one looks interesting, so I'm gonna play it today. I'm going to assume this is the only game I'll play today. Apparently it takes, well, I don't know actually, it might be longer, but it says 3 hours in total for completion, which when I think about it, it might be a little bit longer actually, because I read everything aloud, so I don't know, I guess we'll see. I usually like to finish within 4 hours. Well, I don't know. Like it says here, like 1 hour to, you know, one and a half hours for like an ending, but then 3 hours for like to get all of them, I'm assuming. I guess we'll see. Well, it says here, where is it? I thought I saw, yeah, here you go, 8,000 words of dialogue. What is 8,000, you know, 8,000 words of dialogue into like a speech calculator or whatever. This is the things I do in order to get an idea how long a game is. Speech, where is it? How long is your speech? Average speaking speed 125 words per minute, 8,000 words. That's, well, it's 64 minutes apparently. That's what it says. That's like half an hour, or not half an hour, an hour, you know, an hour. So maybe the gameplay is longer. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe there's like hard puzzles. In which case, that might be tough. I don't know. It reminds you of substitute teachers. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, that's what teachers always say, don't they? Because, well, to be fair, teachers have to learn a lot of names, right? Because students, they always, like every year, they have to rotate a bunch of students each time, I'm assuming. But yeah, let's see. I'll drink some water. Oh, you have to go already? Oh, that's too bad. If you're interested in watching the VOD, then you can do so after the stream. Yeah, let's see. I guess let's introduce this game. No, warm up my voice though. Alright. How do I introduce it? It'd be like, I don't know. Hello and welcome to Dead Plate, a horror RPG maker game developed by, I already lost it. I wanted to say the developer's name, but I also want to say the studio name, because they have a studio now. Studio Investigrave. So I want to mention that. So try that again. Take 2. Hello, welcome to Dead Plate, a horror RPG maker game developed by Studio Investigrave. The lead developer is also known as Rachel Draws This, and I played a few games by this developer, and I was pretty impressed by all of them, really. So I want to check this out. I believe the last game I played from the same studio actually was Elevator Hitch, I believe. That was like really good as well. You can check it out on my channel if you like to. But this one is Restaurant Tycoon themed. So I guess we'll see what that means. A little bit of content warning as well though. This game is tagged as horror, so there may be some disturbing elements. Viewer discretion is advised. Let's begin. But actually, before I begin, I'm gonna cut this part out. But I always put a little warning on the chat as well, just in case. I forgot to do that, so I'm gonna do that now. Last time actually, I keep forgetting things by the way. Last time, I also forgot to tweet that I was streaming. Not that it matters, but I do it anyway. I forgot last time. Let's see, pin. I don't know how to pin directly in the chat for Twitch, but I'm gonna pin it there. And then I'll just put it here on YouTube, and then pin. I don't know how to pin on Twitch. I can pin it by, let's see. I can pin it by typing /pin and then the message on Twitch, but I don't know how to pin it with just a chat message. I don't know how to do that. Because ideally I would just send the message to both chats simultaneously through the Restream chat, but I don't know how to pin it on the Twitch chat, other than directly typing it in. It's a feature though, I don't know how to use it. Alright. Let's start a death count. I don't know, do you die a lot in this game? Sometimes dying a whole bunch is kind of the point, A few games at least, a few horror games I played, getting all the bad endings is the fun part. The previous game by the studio actually, Elevator Hitch, that's actually part of the fun. Anyway, alright, so let's begin. I guess, I said my whole spiel already, so I have to remember on when I edit this for the video, I have to cut that part out and I'll just begin. Anyway, new shift. Alright, here's the specific warnings. I always say all the warnings. Also audio, apparently there's a warning for audio. Scary audio. Okay, controls, typical RPG Maker controls. Apparently this has point-click elements as well. So I guess you gotta keep that in mind. Oh, and we can choose. Show up at 5 a.m., show up at 6:30 a.m., or sleep in auto progress. Well, obviously, yeah, just started, so I guess I would like a tutorial. Do I click on it? Guess so. There are how do you say? I was gonna say you can click on stuff, in RPG Maker. The game engine is I don't know it's designed for it, but you can. It's a possibility. But let's see. So there's these two characters. Let's see. Oh wow, you actually showed up for training. They have little beep boops. On time too. Barely. This is a highly sought after position. Be grateful you're even getting the benefit of being told how to do your job. Your resume showed many, many jobs in the service industry, so I assume you already have some of this down. Though I'm choosing to ignore the rate at which you got new positions. Hey, having 28 service industry jobs over the course of 7 years is pretty impressive when you think about it. And even less impressive when you think about it for 5 seconds more than that. But with those jobs, you likely already know how to see customers. Go to the counter and get them to the appropriate table. Keep in mind how many people are dining. You don't want a large group crowding over a private area. Right? So, it's just... Also, why is it... I don't know, it's kind of... The animation is kind of silly, because we don't turn around or anything. We just kind of, strafe everywhere. This is how we walk, I guess. Anyway, what do? So this is the customer. We interact with the customer. We seat them for a table of 2. So we must go over, I'm assuming over here. Good job. They'll take a moment to see what we're serving today. Once they're ready, they'll put their menu down and you'll go check in on them. What are we serving today? Yes, patrons don't pick what they eat. Instead, we have a strict menu that changes daily. You'd know that if you read the interview. I skimmed it. Okay. Interact? Take their order. I like an appetizer. Once you have their meal ticket, bring it to the marker between the window and the door. That'll send it to the kitchen. The cooks will start work on whatever order you have right away, but keep in mind they prioritize cooking the dessert, side, meal, and appetizer in that order. Bit of typos and weird punctuation sometimes, like commas instead of periods I've noticed before. Don't pester or distract any of the cooks if it's taking too long. So like an appetizer? Okay. I'm assuming you take 2 tickets for both? Do I... Okay, you send it through there? Waiting. Once your order is finished, you'll find it at the window, pick up the order, and bring it to the customers. Got appetizer. You can't hold more than 1 dish. Okay, there you go. And then another one. Speed. Once you're done with the appetizer, they'll ask for more once you go back over. Don't keep them waiting for long. No eating animation. That's strange. Take the order. Like a main. So it's weird. So apparently, that means in the beginning that apparently they don't get to choose items. They just simply ask for it. Apparently that's the restaurant's, main thing. You don't get to order anything. You simply have a pre-made menu. I don't know if that's a thing in real life. Maybe. I have no idea. I never go to fancy restaurants ever. Once they are ready for the bill, go behind the counter to check them out. I'll go behind. Okay, so on this. I don't know, it's weird. Why do we have I don't know, I'm just thinking about the animations. For one, we just strafe everywhere. We even walk backwards. And that's weird to me. I don't know. And also sometimes we hold plates and sometimes we don't. Sometimes we hold plates, now sometimes we don't. Not sure. Not sure why. Here's your money. You earned 200, whatever that means. Euros? Is that euros? I don't know. I don't live in the EU. I have no idea. Most customers will ask for the full course of appetizers, sides, meals, and desserts. Once they're done with their meal, make sure to clean up the table. I don't want guests thinking we leave messes out in the open. Clean. Clean? 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 I'm trying to clean. I don't know how to clean. Oh. Are you not able to clean the table? If that's the case, the trash is probably full. Come back to the kitchen to check. The garbage will be right to the back door. Right? The back door? Okay, go inside the kitchen. A lot of cooks, a lot of chefs. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Or something like that. Oh yeah, seems like it. If you can't clean the table, that means there's nowhere for the scraps to go. Take the trash and bring it to the alley behind the kitchen to throw it out. Okay. Somehow we have the psychic ability to realize the trash is full, apparently. You think if you notice the trash is full anyway, we'll be in the kitchen to notice that, and then, instead of in front at the restaurant, we'd be we'd already know the last time we checked or something, anyway. And now boop. You cleaned up. I'll let you take this next customer on your own. Okay. Table for 1. There you go. Hey, you ready? You ready yet? You ready yet? Ready yet? Ready? Ready? Ready yet? Like an appetizer. Like they can only choose the order of the food they eat. You know, they don't choose what actually to eat. You've never been to a fancy restaurant, or you know, the kind of restaurant that serves you like appetizer, main dish, I don't know, dessert, you know, that kind of thing. Never done that. I've only eaten like fast food, you know, if I order food anyway. Yes, do you have to-go boxes or way to order ahead of time by any chance? No, I don't think so. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Good work. We'll try to keep tone in mind too. I don't want customers thinking your service is anything less than professional. But I'm not a professional. Exactly. Yeah. So no, nothing like, it's not like a, you know, it's not McDonald's, I guess. You know, it's like, it's very strict. You only get to order specific, like you only get to go here and get a specific type of food, and that's it. Nothing else. So is it like appetizer? So is it? I was like, oh, this is taking forever. I'm leaving. What? Ugh, did that one leave? They're probably expecting fast food level speed anyways. You don't want them coming here. The good news is they'll still have to pay for what meals they did eat. But an off chance a respectable customer loses their patience and leaves, they likely won't be leaving any tips and won't be paying for any further meals. It's in your best interest not to let that happen. But that did? Oh, that did. I don't know why it's capitalized, the D. But that did leave you with a dead plate. Haha, because that's the title of the game. Unless another table wants that exact order, you're stuck with it until you throw it away. A perfectly good meal gone to waste. Bring it back to the trash can. Go back all the way to trash. I was gonna say, so AMSD, so it's like appetizer, main dish. What's S again? I don't know if it's a soup, I'm thinking. I don't know, soup and dessert, maybe. D is probably dessert, right? Right away. Good work. So, good work. Some other things may come up, but for now you seem prepared enough. We'll be opening in just a moment. Are you all set? Start shift, I guess. Alright, let's go. First day on the job. Proper, anyway. Now that you're properly trained in, you're ready to start actually working. Here's our menu for the day. Appetizer, main, side, and dessert. Oh, S is side. AMSD. If you need me, I'll be in the back. Good luck. Now, you have to memorize... I guess you have to look at the picture as well. But yeah, I want you to memorize like which order do people order stuff, you know? Sometimes you have to obviously take orders from multiple customers, and then you have to get the items in orders. Like, I'm not sure. Appetizer. Alright. Go for one. Eat them here. What do you want? Appetizer, of course. Give you main. Appetizer, give to you. I was gonna say though, why can't I order multiple things at once? There's so many chefs in the kitchen. You know, there's so many cooks in the kitchen, and yet we can only do one thing at a time. That's weird, in my opinion. Like a side. Alright, let's... I got a main. Here we go. Here's the main. I got memorize as well. Who has what? Like a side as well. Ha. What do you want? You want a side? All right. What is the side? I don't know. Dessert. I assume you want the side? Yes. Yeah. Oh, you want dessert too? So everyone's just ordering everything off the menu. Dessert. Again, I've never been to like this kind of fancy restaurant where you order multiple things at once. It just seems expensive, so I've never been. You know. Pay me. Here's my money. 400 euros. Great. Here, take that. Gotta clean this up. Good, did I give it to you? I don't remember. I thought I gave you the stuff, right? You just sitting there? Hopefully you're satisfied? Okay. You know, I kind of wish there was some kind of eating animation to show that they're eating, you know? At least, I don't know. Clean up. And since I'm here, I'm gonna clean up the trash. I need to wash my hands? I guess not. Now, things are feeling too slow. It's like you've forgotten about something. Keep the customer's needs in mind. Again, a lot of chefs in the kitchen, and yeah, I can only like prepare one order at a time. I mean, come on. I mean, I guess, you know, I was gonna say, like, if you have these many cooks in the kitchen, the food will probably be a lot faster, you think, but maybe not. I mean, depends how it's set up, I guess. You know, division of labor and all that. Otherwise, if you have these many cooks, you know, might as well order multiple things. Also, is that it? Hello? Any kind of customers? We just run around all day? The money. Give me the money. And also when it says like you've earned this particular amount of money, is it like in tips or is it like our wages? I don't know how that works. Or is it the restaurant's revenue? In which case, I mean, we're just a waiter, you know? We're not the owner. Actually, when I think about it, like, it seems like each meal is like full meal. It's like hundreds of euros. Is that a lot? I have no idea. I'm assuming it's close to the American dollar. I mean, not exactly, but like hundreds of dollars. That's crazy. Anyway, day 1 shift complete. You've earned green onion rolls. Delicious. Ah, yes. Welcome to my trash apartment. I gotta clean up. Yeah, save, by the way. This inventory is audio. It's not audio. I mean, kind of is. I mean, yeah, I mean, it is audio, but it just has extra, like, option. You know, command remember. No way to save. Anyway, look around. A crooked lamp. The light bulb seems to be broken. Box full of records. I can't wait to play these for her when she visits again. I just know she's gonna love my new collection. Maybe she'll even stay awake this time. Okay. Someone important to him. I don't know who. An old TV. Very expensive. Some parts of the screen are cracked, but you can still make out the images. I was gonna say this is a very old TV, but I guess you have to bear in mind, I think this game takes place in the 60s? That's what it says on the store page. So I guess television, you know, is still kind of new, so it actually is not bad. You know, it's not like what a... I was gonna say like what a like an old person would have, you know, just old TV. So I didn't read that actually. Newspapers, section for missing persons. Okay, it's interesting that we noticed that. Call her. Interesting. Read through catalog. Can I only do these one at a time, or can I interact with all of these objects? I'm not sure. Worn out guitar. On the ground are scraps and pieces of love letters and lyrics you wrote for. I should really finish up writing these. Messy wardrobe. A horse? Oh, it's a bike, but you treat it like a horse. Is the bathroom flooding again? Okay, I was thinking like some kind of like, I don't know, monster or something that you hid in that room or something like that. And you're some kind of dark secret, but no, it's just the bathroom, as it turns out. I'll get to it later. Someday. Eventually. What do you mean? Do the dishes. And just leave it there forever. That's disgusting. Come on. It's burned all over. And that's the last time ever making cereal. How can you burn cereal? Isn't that like... I feel like that's a common joke in like cartoons. Somehow the person burns cereal. Reheat leftovers. Okay, well, let's see. Can I look at the fridge? I guess. Do I click on stuff? The freezer is empty. I mean, there's beer, I guess. And there's the thing we earn. We earn food. Can we use it somehow? No? Guess that's it. Also, do you press X? That's X. Also, that's this. Isn't that the same X as like the Twitter X, whatever? Because Elon Musk tried to rebrand Twitter to like X for some reason. I don't know. Read through catalog. Why not? And how I can't read cursive. You know, that's not exactly cursive. It's just fancy font. Collectioner. I'm gonna read that. I don't know what the letter here is. Is it G? Is there a C? I'm not sure. But it's a magazine for gourmet living. 50 cents. 1966. An exclusive interview with Chef Vincent Charbonneau, owner of La Gueule de Satan. Loan. Oh, are these upgrades actually? Oh, interesting. Everything's so expensive though. Increases customer patience. It's a sweet fragrance. Or you can wear skates, apparently. Is that safe? Isn't there like a worker safety thing? You know, in the restaurant business? Can you wear roller skates? I mean, wasn't there... I mean, I've never seen it in real life, but I've always seen it in like TV shows. But isn't there some kind of like a diner, you know, style thing? Where... I like to read this, but it's kind of blocked by the arrow. But, while Chef Charbonneau opened his innovative restaurant, La Gueule de Satarn, grown to steady success among the classically refined patrons. After 6 years, it's remained a modern dining location, but it has a very strict, you know, monthly rotation and strict menu. Despite the dining experience staying consistent, critics have recently noted a drastic shift in employee numbers. Pride in my location, not only in what I can personally bring to the table, but the talent and something my workers can provide. The process of maintaining the bistro's well-known standards was like with the noticeable low of employee numbers. Not only do my customers deserve a good service, but my staff deserves a job and they can best utilize their efforts. Blah blah blah. Okay, yes, I guess that's where we're working at. Actually, I'm assuming. Trash can. Buy trash can. By the way. We can buy a trash can for the restaurant. Isn't that like messed up? Asking the employee to like, you know, buy like assets for the business. Also a tip jar. Okay, and I guess this is what we circled. Waiter, €5 an hour. That's like very little. But we earn a lot of tips though, it seems. I don't know. So I mean, we have $250. So I guess, yeah, the portion of the money that we get is a percentage, not all of the money, not all of the revenue, it seems like. There's like a limit how much we earn, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know. Cook. Dishwasher. You know, I noticed I mean, I don't know, I mean, it's okay, but this catalog could be better. You know, it's like, it's just so obvious that this is all typed and everything, right? And like Photoshop, you know? I feel like it could be made more immersive. Anyway. That's just my opinion, I guess. I guess, you know, who cares? You know, I guess developers did not spend that much time on making that catalog all that interesting. But it just reminds me of my first like high school, you know, like graphic design project or whatever. Let's see. Box full of records. Oh yeah, I already interacted with that. Anything else I can interact with?
Tom, are you sure about the phones?
Knows that. Part of the background audio. I reheat leftovers and I'm burning them. I should just stick to takeout or something. How did you burn out leftovers? How do you burn leftovers? What? You know, I'm curious. Call her? This seems important though. Hold on. It feels important, so I'm going to look out the window. Ah, yes. Okay. Well, we're looking out the window. I'm assuming one other apartment is lit up, I guess. This is our POV. I don't know. Guess that's it. Lie on the couch. Ah, we can save. Okay, here we go. I was wondering how to save. So I guess we're gonna lie on the couch. We can end the day, but first, okay, fine. Let's call her. I don't know what this means, but we're gonna do it. If our like, what do you call it? Rotary phone. Guess she's busy. Oh, all right. I guess. Did voice note exist back in the day? No, did they have answering machines? I guess not. I'm assuming. Well, let's end the day. Day 2. Equip. Well, I equip nothing. There's nothing to equip. I simply go to work. Sorry I'm late. Sorry. Sorry doesn't cut it. It's only your second day and already... Why do you look like that? I thought biking really fast through the rain would dry me as I go, but turns out it just soaks me faster. You know, I tried that before myself. It wasn't really biking, it was just like simply running, because I noticed like randomly, one day, I can't remember what day, but like randomly, I remember going back home and it just suddenly started raining. And so I was like, oh, okay. I didn't have my umbrella because I didn't expect it to rain, so I ran. But like I do feel like, yeah, when you run, it just splashes your face even more, it's just worse. So it's like, it sucks. It just sucks. That's why I don't like rain. Some people like rain. I don't, to be honest, because I just think about that. I just think about how like annoying it is when you're outside and you don't have an umbrella, and then you just drown. Anyway. Dry off. You can't be seen by customers looking like this. You do know umbrellas exist for a reason, yes? Don't own one. I'm giving you mine for the ride back so this doesn't happen again. Oh, thanks, but then how are you gonna get home without one? I live here. No. Like in the restaurant? My apartment's upstairs. Oh yeah, and that makes a lot more sense. Wow. Is there a problem? Nah, it's just, isn't that worrying? Like if something happens to the building, it's all gonna be gone. If you have enough time to talk nonsense, you're ready for work. He's a very serious guy. He lives for his work. Anyway, the menu for today is appetizer, main, side, and dessert. But I guess there's differences, It's hard to see though. It's kind of small on my screen. I kind of blow it up when I record. So maybe it's easier for the viewer to see, but I can't see it. It's really kind of hard to see, so I can't really make out the differences. I'm assuming it's a little important to memorize them, so you know which one is appetizer, which one's a side, and whatnot. Table for 2. Okay, I'll put you right here. What do you want? Like an appetizer, and you would like an appetizer. What do you want? Table for 2. More complicated now. Appetizer. Appetizer. Hurry up, chefs. Come on. Like a main. Okay. Like a main. Oh, they do make... Okay, they do make multiples... Okay, which one's an appetizer? Which one's a main? I have no idea. I'm assuming this is... Okay, that's a main. Let's give it to you. Appetizer to you. You are ready to order. You have like the main, and you're eating. Okay, I can't tell who's eating and who's not, to be honest. But yeah, it seems like the chefs do sometimes make more than one. Like a side, got a main. Okay, you would like to order a main. Ugh, damn it. That's too bad. Okay, now it's getting hard. I can't keep track. Like a side. Got a main. Assuming that's the main. I'm not sure how it works. Sometimes they make multiple orders, sometimes they don't. Like a dessert. Like a side. Which one's the side? Which was the... Like, this is a side. This is a main, but I gotta put it in the trash because it was from the previous customer, actually. Hold on. But she liked a side, so hurry up, Chefs, make a side. Go, go, go. It's hard to tell. Okay, so there's tickets as well. I don't know. It's confusing. That's dessert? Wait, do you want dessert? Okay, you want a dessert. Guess I'll clean up while I'm here. Okay. Then this will be in the trash. Okay, I don't want to take out the trash, actually. I took out the trash last time, I guess I don't have to. I'm ready to pay. That could have been better, I guess. Trash is full. Oh. Alright. I mean, this is just yeah, it really is just Restaurant Tycoon gameplay. Like, actually. It literally is Restaurant Tycoon gameplay. Was there like a... I mean... Oh, I can't take out the trash? Oh, okay. Okay, it was full before. Okay, I didn't realize. You can only take out the trash when it's full. I didn't realize. Seems like, anyway. I was gonna say, though, isn't there like a popular game like this? Where, like... Well, not popular, but... Oh, I mean, relatively popular. A well-known game like this. I forget what it's called. But something like Dine and Dash or something? I mean, dining and dashing is, like, also, like... Not paying for your bill after you eat in a restaurant, but also I think it's a game. I think it's a pun. You failed to meet the daily quota. That sucks. Day 2 again. Do I do it again? Like, you can't proceed until you win, I guess? I guess that's what it is. Alright, let's try again. I guess I simply failed. Yeah, it's kind of hard because it's going to keep track of the... Because when I send in the orders to the chefs, like this, I don't know, it's confusing. Sometimes they do multiple orders, sometimes they don't. I guess it's like, if it's like different orders, it does like multiples. I wish they would just do multiple anyway. Appetizer, appetizer, main. Ba, 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 ba. That's a main. So, you want a main? Come on. Here you go. Main. You want a side, probably. It's always the same order, I guess, so that's all you need to really remember. You also look at the number of plates on their table as well. Biggest thing is remembering for me to, like, make the shelves work, you know? Again, I wish it was just automatic. Just keep making stuff. Just keep making stuff. Okay, you want a side. Hurry up. You want this. You want a dessert, I guess. Main is for you. Funny how, like, they're eating in different times, you know? How's that work? Usually you want food to eat together, right? If you're with somebody. I'm assuming, anyway. I have no idea. I don't know what the etiquette is, actually, but... Aren't you supposed to have your food at the same time? Is that how usually it works? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh. Dessert. Here, have dessert. Again, it would be nice to have some kind of animation to show they're eating. I can't tell if they're waiting for the food or they're eating the food, you know? Sometimes. It'd be great to tell. You want dessert. Trash is full. Okay, you guys make dessert. I'm gonna wait, actually. I could take out the trash now, or I could just wait. There you go. Take out the trash. Go. I wonder when the horror elements come in. Or is this the horror? You know, the horror of the restaurant industry. That's literally the stream title. That's wait, really? Oh, okay. Alright, there you go. We earned the money. We have earned the money. Trying to... Come on. Sometimes, I don't know. For some reason, I can't interact with the trash. It's hard to interact with trash sometimes. Not sure why. Interacted in a very specific corner. Hey Vince, can I ask you something? It's Chef. Right, Chef, is it alright if I ask you something? I hardly tell you have enough free time in your second day here to be talking to me this much. Yeah, but I'm bored. And besides, I don't see you doing much back here. I'm supervising. The cooks are supposed to prepare my dishes to perfection. If it's slightly off from how I'd make it, I need to step in and say, it's fucking raw, or something. That seems a bit harsh, doesn't it? Sorry to interrupt your questions, but you do know asking me so many questions this early doesn't reflect well on the outlook of your job, right? Ah. Well, there's no customers, bro. It's done. You got 4 customers, that's it. Your restaurant is dying because you're not... You know, you're not like giving options to your customers. Nobody wants your food. I don't care how fancy you make it. All I want to do is eat, okay? I'm just here to eat. I feel like the fancier you get, the more like wasteful the food is, you know? It's just all about like making it as fancy as possible, but I'm just here to eat, okay? I just don't pay a couple bucks. Well, actually, you don't pay a couple bucks anymore these days, but you know. But like, you know, you give a 20 bucks or so. At least here in Canada, you know, like $20 I would say is like an average meal. $20, $30 you want to get a little bit fancier. $10 you can find some kind of discount on like a fast food app, you know, but well, 10 to 15 I guess. 15, I mean on average I try to pay less than 15. Anyway, but I just want to pay a bit of money and then make my stomach full, you know? That's all I want. I just want sustenance.
Tom, are you sure about the phone?
The phone is dead out. All you get is a recorded message.
What was that like audio? It's like from a reference to some kind of old movie. Anyway, let's see. Well, how much money do we have? I mean, let's save. Actually, I always want to save first. Save. I guess we should invest in ourselves. We have 500 bucks apparently. What do we need? So increase the customer patience. More time on the shift. Trash capacity. Tip jar. You know, tip jar would be nice. Because it just earns you more money, right? You in any kind of like game where you get upgrades, you want to get the thing that increases your ability to get even more upgrades, right? It's how you ramp up. Instead of making things easier, just simply getting more money, you know? So how about I just get more money? What if I simply just get more money? 450 euros, you know, for like a jar with like a tips label. That's not even like a professional label. It's just you wrote tips with like a marker. So why is that so expensive? I don't know. Again, I'm assuming it's euros? I don't know. It's always like a weird C and like squigglies on it. I'm assuming it's euros. Or it could also just be something else, but I'm not sure. I have no idea. Alright, I mean, I guess that's mostly it. Can I reheat my leftovers again? No, I ended up by burning them again. Eat nothing. But at least I have some blueberry crepes? 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 I don't know how to pronounce it. In our fridge. Just because. We all just leave it in the fridge forever, by the way. We just look at it. It's just nice to look at. We never eat it. Guess that's it? Nothing else? Alright. Same old apartment. Look out the window once again. Again, I'm not sure actually from which perspective this is in. Is it our perspective or is it their perspective? Or, you know, the main character's perspective? Because it would also make sense if this is just him staring out the window. Very non-distinct though. I don't know why that's an option. There's not much to see. Anyway. Try color again? I'm assuming it's nothing again. Yeah, she's busy. Alright, nothing. I don't know who this person is. I'm assuming lover. Ex-lover? I don't know. Anyway, lie on the couch. Save again actually. Because it got the upgrade. That's the only difference, but it's only 5 files, by the way. Just 20 files. Okay, that's a good amount. Lie on the couch and end the day. Day 3. Well, we can equip the tip jar. Increase customer tips. Yeah, amazing. Do we get to equip all of them, or I'm not sure how it works. I'm assuming equip all of them, but or do we have to like choose? You know, it's like mutually exclusive choices or something. I'm not sure. I'm assuming it's you can equip them all. It's just that when I see this big like icon here, it seems to imply you can equip only one at a time or something. Anyway, start the shift. Appetizer, main side, dessert. Don't know what these things are. Appetizer looks like sushi? I can't tell. It's probably not sushi though. Anyway. What do you want? Table for 4. Wow. Big group. No, relatively. We liked an appetizer. Okay. How does it work actually? Is it like for everybody? Table for 1. Okay, you get the close seat over here. What do you want? Appetizer, of course. We take, yeah, only take 1 dish at a time. Which is weird. We have 2 hands. We also hold like wine, you know, for some reason. I don't know why. It seems like a waste, you know, the whole glasses of wine and a wine bottle for no reason. Here you go. What do you want? I said, what do you want? Like a main. Of course you do. I also like a main. Again, so many chefs, and yet they only cook 1 thing at a time. Crazy. I don't know how this works in real life. I feel like in real life they don't do this, you know? They would be cooking like multiple things at once. In fact, it would make things easier if they create like just simply more portions of like a singular dish. It makes more sense to me. Hello, Tanya. You like the art style? Yeah. You know, it's made by the developer Rachel Strauss, and I played a few of the games before, and it's the same art style. I gotta say well, that sucks. Anyway, I gotta say he has less patience. Come on, I have to prioritize these people first because they've been here first. Anyway, I was gonna say, at least for the sprites, you know, it's a little like low resolution, you know, I've noticed, at least on my end. Ow. Oh. I'm sorry, there's something in the trash. I think I may have ripped the bag open when I dropped it. I think it cut me. I swear I didn't throw away anything I wasn't supposed to. I don't think. I can clean up the mess. I'll just need to... Or no, okay. He's not saying that. I think we're still saying that. The waiter. I can clean up the mess. I'll just need a second. Schlap. Okay. You don't need to worry about that. Someone else will get the mess. Let me see your hand. You can't be serving the customers with this. Try to be more careful next time. Right. Okay. We get a slap and a bandage. What is this abusive relationship? You know, it was different back then. In the 60s, your boss can just slap you in the face and it's fine. It's just normal, I guess. I wonder if I can restart the day though, because I've already like messed up one customer, so I'll only take out trash. Also, I wonder how like, well, what was in that trash can? You know, I'm just thinking. I mean, I doubt it, but actually, I was gonna say, you know, like you can get like bad infections if you get injured. You know, handling garbage. The first thing I think of is needles. You know, used needles. You get really sick. I'm like, you know, why would there be used needles in the kitchen? But when I think about it, you know, when I always hear about kitchens, they always say like, don't they always say like the chefs always just do drugs, you know, all the time? That's what I've always heard. Because it's like a very stressful job, supposedly. So people just do lines of coke. You know, I don't know. But I guess you don't need a needle for that. Again, I do wonder if I need to restart the day. Also, time's up. Time's up, but the customer's not, you know, ready to leave yet. Okay, here you go. Here's my money, 800. I lost a customer though. It's not great, but we did complete the shift. Squid ink pasta with shrimp. Never tried it. Never tried squid ink pasta. I only know about it because of that anime. Ika Musume, aka like Squid Girl, I think. Was it Squid Girl or like Ink Girl? I don't know. Anyway, I think it's Squid Girl, right? Ika means squid, I think. It's Ika Musume. It's like that one anime, which I never actually watched that much of. I just saw a few clips. And it was like, it's just a squid girl that shoots ink, you know, and then her gimmick is that she shoots ink into like pasta, and then that's the joke, you know, and you eat the pasta. And that's like a thing, you know. It looks weird, you know. You would think, I don't know if you, actually, I don't know. I don't know what the specifics are, but I guess it's edible. Even though it's ink, you know, because when I think of ink, I think of pen ink. Can you eat that? I don't know if you can eat that, but supposedly it's a delicacy. On the couch and save. Alright. Well, kind of sucks. We messed up the last shift, so we didn't get as much money as we want, as we like to. So I don't think we can afford anything anyway at this point. Oh well. Okay, try calling again. I imagine nothing happens. Nothing. Messy wardrobe. Anything in the wardrobe? Nothing. No changes in the apartment. You know, it would be nice if every time we go back to the apartment, like there's at least something else to interact with. Maybe I jumped the gun and interact with everything already. Maybe the idea is the developer wanted the player to like interact with stuff like one at a time. Every time they go back to the apartment, they discover something new, but I've already interacted with everything and nothing seems to be new. So I'm just wondering, yeah. Definitely like game design, you know, wise. Not that I would know, so I'm not a developer at all, but you know. Like it'd be interesting if every time we go back to the apartment, like something new happens. So there's at least something outside of just the gameplay, but Oh, anyway. I guess we simply end the day. I don't know if there's anything else we do. Your body starts feeling itchy. Press Z to try and scratch. Okay. I scratch. I scratch. We don't scratch too much, you know? Doesn't it leave a rash? You gonna get some corticosteroid or something? I don't know. What do you call it? Is that like, you know, that ointment that makes you not itchy? Not enough. Not enough. I must scratch more. Scratch. Now we have lines. How does that work? Nope. You're already using this item. Okay. Let's go. Day 4. I don't know what's up with that, you know, that nightmare we had. I guess, you know, too much stress from work, you know. We end up thinking that we're like the main course or something. It's just stress-related nightmares, that's all. Nothing weird. Oh, another customer. Table for 4. Okay, last time I had a table for 4. Things have got messed up. Alright, appetizer. Okay. Yeah, hard actually. Again, like, because it's not very efficient, to be honest, but like, I guess that's just the gameplay. Is this a visual novel type game, by the way? Says Gurwi? Sort of. I think it's half visual novel. I mean, there is a story, I guess, that is interspersed, you know, with the actual gameplay, which is this, I believe. Got a main, here you go. Oh, you want a main? Oops, I gave the person who wanted a main, or did not want the main yet, the main, so they haven't need it yet. I gotta hurry up. Ooh, I give it to this person. Okay, here you go. Before they lose patience and leave again, because everyone's so impatient apparently. Everyone's so impatient, come on. You wanna order something? You want a side. Alright, you wanna order something? You want a side, I'm assuming. I got more appetizers though. Here you go. Take it. Take it. Again, I wish they could just make multiple sides instead of one side per time. They can make like different meals per ticket, but not the same meal per ticket for some reason. Again, I feel like it will make more sense to have the same meal, you know, multiple times. They'll just make multiple portions of the same thing, right? Dessert. Got a main. They want mains, right? Dessert. Take your dessert. You like dessert too? Okay. Chefs, get to cooking. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Make more stuff. Go, go, go. Got a main. Okay. Are you eating? I'm not sure. Again, I can't tell if they're eating or just waiting on me. Like, I'm waiting for my order by staring into nothing. I guess they're staring at each other though, I guess. Got money. 400 European dollars, I think. I don't know. Clean up. Anything else? Okay, they're ordering. Okay, well. Like a side. You know, does it matter? I mean, obviously the boss told us in the tutorial to clean up and everything, right? Does it really matter? Like, do we get a bonus in our wages, you know, if we clean up first? I'm not sure. You could just leave all the tables dirty. Something we could do. I guess if it gets really busy, like a bunch of customers, we, I guess, run out of table space, but at this point, no, you know, not really. Sides. It should like it looks like a weird green rectangle. I don't know what it is. Soylent Green. Soylent Green is people. Like dessert. Well, chefs, they're gonna make dessert like one at a time. And supposedly we can also only hold one thing at a time as well. So it's weird, again, like we have to go back and forth one at a time. It's just strange. Oops, I didn't mean that. Oh! Who the hell do you think you are? Huh? I apologize, chef. What are you? An idiot sandwich. No, sorry doesn't fucking cut it now, does it? Do you think a dish like that is at all acceptable in my kitchen? No, chef. Why did you make it? I don't know, chef. I must have... You don't know. It slipped my mind. I apologize, chef. Some flour had been left near the stove. I didn't want to get burned. Don't backtalk me in my own fucking kitchen, you damn pig. If you plan on being a semi-decent cook, you have no conceivable reason to be scared of something like a stove. You know, simply just put your face in the fire. It's fine. You get burnt, you keep cooking. If you can't follow simple safety regulations, it'll be your own damn fault. Yes, chef. I couldn't hear you. Yes, chef. I need a break. Get the hell back to work. Well, that was scary. Guess that's the horror elements. A scary boss. Like literally, like when I saw this game, the first thing I thought of was Gordon Ramsay, right? Because Gordon Ramsay is so like infamous for being like a very mean, strict chef. You know, even though I've never watched the show. Like, what is it, like Kitchen Nightmares? I never watched it, but I just know about it because of the memes. But like, it actually is. This guy is Gordon Ramsay. he's like literally Gordon Ramsay. Is this why the game is tagged as horror? Is your boss is Gordon Ramsay, basically? I think, I mean, as scary as that was, I think he had a good reason, actually. He mentioned something about flour and, like, fire. Flour can be quite explosive, actually. If you throw a bunch of flour in the air and it gets, like, near fire, then it could, you know, explode, actually, and cause, like, a whole, like, thing, so... His anger was justified. I don't know if the whole, like, putting his face in your fire thing was acceptable. But, you know, things were different back in the 60s, I guess. You know, the boss just slaps you, burns you in the actual home. You know, we always go back here. There's nothing new, except, I guess, get upgrades. Let's save. I think we have more money. Though, again, our money is capped, I guess. You know, there's no point earning more money than we need to. I guess. Trash can. I like to be dishwasher, please. I like to, you know, I would like to switch classes to dishwasher. No, guess not. I guess I like customer patience. That makes the most sense. I don't know what these matches are. Why would I want to buy these matches? I feel like there's some, I don't know. There might be like a story reason, you know, to get these matches. Set the place on fire or something? I don't know. Anyway, let's just buy cologne, I guess. Sweet lemon scented fragrance. Wow. Cool. Alright, save the game. Again. I'm paranoid. I have to save every 2 seconds. Hello, Alope, by the way. Yeah, playing Dead Plate. So far, it's okay. I gotta say, the gameplay is a little annoying, to be honest. It's not bad, but definitely, I don't know. It's just strange the way it's done. Maybe there's a reason. You know, when I think about it thematically, you know, in a way, it kind of makes sense because the restaurant owner is just so it's so particular about everything, you know? So maybe that's why. I don't know if there's a thematic reason for that. Or it's just like the gameplay is just weird, you know? I don't know. The concept, no, of it is like... It feels like the game design, you know, is like just awkward a little bit. Like it's not designed for the gameplay that it's meant to do, you know, it's not efficient. But again, that might make sense in a way. I don't know. Lie on the couch and end the day. Uh-oh, more nightmares. Kitchen nightmares, you could say. Anyway, why can't I press E to try to move? Okay. Move. Ooh. Da, 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 da. You know, I had dreams like that. Not really like falling in the void necessarily. I have to keep moving, by the way. But I definitely had dreams where it's like sleep paralysis, right? I mean, I've had like real sleep paralysis like a few times at this point. And it sucks every time. But I've also had like dream sleep paralysis, if that makes sense. You know, like I'm dreaming, but like I'm dreaming as if I'm like laying in bed, and I get up, but then I actually can't, if that makes sense. It's weird. Like it seems like I could get up, so I get up, but then I realize that I'm still in bed, so I get like teleported back into bed. You know, it's as if, I don't know, it's weird. Like I'm in between sleeping and awakeness, and it's a really weird feeling. I don't like it because I keep trying to wake up, but I can't. You know, it's kind of like that kind of feeling, you know. So it's like you can't move, you know. I don't know, but it sounds like a nightmare, but it felt more annoying than anything else. But like real sleep paralysis, I've definitely had like real sleep paralysis where like I do wake up, but then I just simply can't move, and that is a little scary. At least the first time it happens, anyway. Because you're like, you know, you feel like you can't move, and you're like, will I not be able to move my entire life? You know, will I just be stuck here forever? That's the first thought that comes to mind, I feel like. But no, after like a few minutes, you can move, usually. Table for 4, alright. Table for 4. Come on, chefs, hurry up. No wonder the boss called you all incompetent. You're so slow. An order? Like an appetizer. Oh, another customer. Did I quit my upgrade, by the way? I don't remember if I did. Because this is a lot. Oh, God. Like a main. Like an appetizer. Like an appetizer. So what do I have? I have a main. Appetizer. Give you the appetizers. I wonder if every time you give like a plate, does it refresh the group of order, I wonder? I don't know if that's how it works. Got a main. I'm assuming you want the main. You're already ordering. You want a side. Oh god. Appetizer. I'll give it to you. I'm just afraid that they're gonna run out of patience. A side. Do you want a side? You want a side. Appetizer. Okay. Do you want something? I don't know. You want something. You like a main. Side. Appetizer. I'm gonna give it to the cowgirl. It's not really a cowgirl, but oh, it's the hat. Main. You want the main, right? Okay, another appetizer. Chefs, keep working. I don't know why I have to tell them every single time. When I grab the food, they should just be working, you know? You like a main. Appetizer. I'm assuming you guys want the appetizer. You like a side. Was that a main? I think, I don't remember now. Got a side. Who wants a side? I'm assuming you. Like a main. I don't know, I'm getting the orders right. Did they say thank you anyway, even though I'm giving the wrong food? I don't know. Like a side. Oh, they're leaving already. Ah. What do you guys want? I don't know. Chefs, are you making stuff? Make stuff. Hurry up. Dessert. I'm assuming you want dessert? Side. I'm assuming you want the side? Main. What do you say? You're saying like, thank you, but waiting more orders. Okay, still waiting for more orders. Like dessert. Gameplay looks stressful. I mean, it kind of is. Definitely wish there was more... I don't know. Like, the biggest thing that I wish I could tell if they're eating or not. If there's like multiple customers and I don't know if they're eating or they're waiting for an order, that's the biggest thing that trips me up, you know? Can't tell. There's no eating animation. You know, that's what the one feedback I would give is like, give them an eating animation. You can animate, you know, look at them. There are tons of animations. Why can't you animate like them eating? I guess there was a programming limitation or something, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna wait here. To be more as efficient as possible, like, I'm gonna give the ticket as you get more food as well. So you actually want to stay here by default, actually. Unless you don't have any tickets. Well, you know. Anything in here? Take out the trash. While I'm here. Nothing to say to me? Hey Vince. Hi, bro. Jesus, you look terrible. Did you get any sleep last night? I had a nightmare. Yeah, I can tell. Did you need to ask something? What are you reading? Restaurant reviews. What does it say? Does it mention me? They didn't mention you, no. Oh, damn, they don't appreciate good service. Guess not. Alright. Seems like time stopped, so you know what? I'm talking to my boss somehow. Like dessert, alright. Again, I miss like, I don't know, I guess you do a perfect run maybe, if you want to like maximize profits. Oh, I didn't realize, I forgot, I didn't press the button. I was waiting for the chefs to make stuff, they weren't making anything. That's all of them. You guys enjoying your food, staring off into the distance, just looking? No? Alright. Alright. Earn money. I mean, we do earn our way, you know, we do earn the limit. So, we do progress and everything. Also, everything's dark? What's happening? You know, it's like, After hours. The after hours. Any trash to take care of? Want to take care of? No? Why is this glowing? What's going on here? Also, time is ticking for some reason. Noise seems to be coming from the freezer. Oh, I guess go here. Well, there's an office here. I don't know why we're snipping around. A cabinet. It's filled with recipes, tax forms, ingredient lists, etc. It looks like he does all the budgeting himself. Newspaper clippings of a restaurant review from a few years ago. It's overwhelmingly positive, and the critic seems excited for the future of the bistro. Overwhelmingly positive. Isn't that the phrase they use for Steam reviews? This just reminds me of that. Photograph of the bistro on opening day. This week's newspaper. There's a review of the bistro. There's a lengthy description of the food that Vince has annotated with notes and recipe alterations in response to the week's menu showed promise. However, I couldn't say the same for the service. The staff that had been waiting my table have been incredibly unprofessional and brash. While this may have been a one-off incident, it was surprising as I'm accustomed to La Gueule de Saturn's staff being more than professional, and I fear I might be show a slip in taste and refinement from the hiring process the bistro is known for. Vince seems to have scribbled out the entirety of the notes about the waiter. Wait, is that just me? Is that me? Or is that like someone before we got hired? I don't know. It was like the weekly newspaper though, so I don't know. I'm not sure. A portrait picture of a man and a woman. The woman looks shockingly similar to Vince. How's that work? I mean, I guess that's saying like it's his mother or something. The frames gather a large amount of dust, or otherwise a, I don't know, fraternal twin. Weird. Anyway, ran out of time apparently. I didn't snip around fast enough. I've earned croquet madame. This looks disgusting. Why is there flies on it? It looks like there's a bunch of flies on it. What do you mean? How strange? How strange? Yeah, there's a bunch of flies. Why is there a bunch of flies on it? I don't know. What do you mean? What does this mean? What do he mean by this? I feel like isn't that a meme? To be honest, I see it on 4chan, you know, but like, what does he mean by this? You know, that's like a phrase that's used often. I find that really funny. I don't know. It's like you post something like very obvious based on like an image, and then you're just like, what does he mean by this? You know, or like a quote or something. And it's just like, I don't know. It's just the person posting it is just feigning like naivety, and it's just funny to me. I don't know. Save the game. Is that the leftovers Vince gives him? Why do you give him fly? Yeah, I don't know. Why is there a bunch of flies on it? I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe it's just a very fancy dish. You know, I don't know. Again, I don't know anything about fancy restaurants. Maybe it's just a very fancy dish. The fruit flies simply give you a lot of protein, right? You know, don't they say in the future that we're all gonna eat bugs? Which, to be honest, is, I mean, not the worst thing in the world. I mean, if you just like, if you cut off the antenna and like, I don't know, dye the carapace like red or something, maybe it's more appetizing. You know, just like cook it in such a way that it doesn't look like bugs. You know, I mean, that's kind of like what shrimp is. You know, and I love shrimp. I love like, you know, small shrimp. That's delicious. Anyway, catalog. Anything we can afford? I don't know what would help at this point. I feel like, again, yeah, it's just, I always just get confused whether they're waiting for an order, they're waiting for food. I'm not sure. I guess speed will help a little bit. More time on shift. I don't know how much that helps because it seems like there's a limited amount of customers anyway. But I guess I'll get skates. Purchase skates. Yeah. Delivered. I feel like that's spelled wrong, I think. No, I could be wrong. It looks wrong to me. Not a lot of typos here and there, you gotta say. I don't have a proofreader, you know? Up the window? Anything new in the window? No? Nothing? Guess not. Try calling her again? Whoever her is? I have no idea who her is. You're switching to cannibalism instead? I don't know about that. You know? I know, you know, a certain pair of siblings engage in cannibalism. You know, in the game I played recently, but I don't think cannibalism is a good idea, considering that you usually get like parasites. You know, you get like brain parasites usually when you eat, you know, someone from the same species. That's how a bunch of cows got like mad cow disease. Anyway, line the couch and end day. Where am I? Why can't I see anything? Press left. Oh, I did not press that. That was too slow. I guess we were cooked, you know? We would get cooked. Alright. Tip jar, skates, equip that. Okay, so it is like one at a time. Oh, okay. So you don't, all these upgrades you only get if you, yeah, you can't just use all of them at once, which is kind of a shame, to be honest. You would think like it feels more like it feels more natural to like upgrade your gameplay, right? Or like, you know, make things easier in a way by purchasing upgrades like passively, right? But these items can only be equipped one at a time, which is kind of annoying. And I guess the only thing I would equip then would be the cologne. You know, in which case there's no reason to buy anything else. You just buy one item and that's it. That's all you use. Again, kind of annoying. You forgot Andrew and Ashley ate humans? That's the whole thing, though. You know, it's in the store description. It's like the Coffin, Andy, and Lily. You know, it's an adventure about eating like corpses. or cannibalism and doing like satanic rituals. Did everyone forget the main premise of that game? Does everyone get blinded by like the incest or something? Which is like very specific to a particular route. Which I never streamed, by the way. I never streamed like that ending, but I did record it. So I mean, eventually it's gonna take a very long time because I'm still stuck in Baldur's Gate 3 or like stuck editing Baldur's Gate 3. But eventually I'll show all the endings to the coffin ending, at least on my channel anyway. Yeah. Star Shift. I guess we just use Cologne. Alright, here we go again. Maybe this time I won't do as badly. So again, it seems like, I don't know if it matters though. There is like an earning cap, it seems like. You only earn a specific amount of money, and you can't really earn more than that. That's what it seems like to me anyway. I don't know, I'm not sure. Don't know how it's calculated. The game doesn't really specify, Because I do think like, yeah, you earn like only a little bit of money. Per day, every time your shift ends. Oops. Make the food. Make food. Here's like a loaf of bread, It's a giant loaf of bread. But you only earn like a specific percentage of money, and the game doesn't say what that percentage is. I guess if you do the math, maybe it's more obvious, but I can't do math in my head that quickly, so how about like a main? You like I'm trying to like, okay, you like a main, you like an appetizer, hurry up chefs, make the food, there's a person waiting, table for 2, whoa, oh gosh, okay, the customers are kind of like, they're kind of like, appetizer, you want something? Main. The customers are all spread out, is what I'm trying to say. It's kind of hard. Gets everybody. Appetizer. Who wants an appetizer? Do you want an appetizer? You're ready to order? You want a main? You like a side? You like a side? Are you eating? You're still eating. What is this? This is a main, I think, so give it to you. Appetizer. Got a side. Do you want a side? I'm assuming you want the side. Main, so you want the main. Done eating already. Appetizer. Hurry up, chefs. Like dessert. I think there's a person waiting at the bottom there, so I'd like to get their food first if possible. Ah, damn it. That's too bad. Oh, I didn't mean to go here. Ah! Wait. Do you want this? I don't know if you want this. Do you want this? Like a side? I can't like... I don't know what this is. I don't know what I'm holding even. Do you want this? The main. So yeah, I'm assuming you. Again, the biggest... one of the biggest annoyances is also the chefs don't automatically just work. Every time I grab a dish, I should be like giving the ticket at the same time. Like you have to go to the right first, which is annoying. This isn't very intuitive. Anyway. Wait, you want this? I don't know if you want this. Do you want this? Side. Got a main? You don't want a main, do you? I don't think anyone wants a main. It's gonna put it in the trash. Dessert. Do you want dessert? You want dessert? Do you want a side? I don't know if anyone wants that. I don't know if anyone wants this. I'm trying to go outside. I can't. I don't know if anyone wants anything. Dessert? Ah. Technically, I feel like I'll earn enough money, but like I piss everyone off. Doing a very bad job, I feel like. Oh well. You got a fresh lemon tart? I don't know to keep up. This guy needs like 2 waiters or something. Or at least they need to streamline the whole like process, I feel like. I'm not sure. Anyway. Review dialogue. Review dialogue, rather. It's not much to buy. Again, it's not much to buy. Again, if you only want one thing anyways, it doesn't matter. Right? Like, in order to trash can capacity, how's that help, you know? So I'd rather have these upgrades do multiple things. Also, oh, I didn't realize, oh, you can click on this. You see that, I mean, I already read it, but... Matches. I know you can just click on the description to read it. Got light. Alright, well, not much to do. That's why I feel like we're gonna get fired, you know, because we're doing such a bad job. We earn enough money, but it's like... I feel like the boss get angry. Ah yes, stab. Great. Start the shift. I also wonder if the cologne helps at all. It seems like customers get pissed off the same rate anyway, you know? Or is it even worse normally? I'm not sure. Table for 2. I guess over here. Oh, come on. Tell me. Seat them? I don't understand. I was wondering, like, why wasn't he following me or whatever, but... Maybe that... I'm misremembering, I guess, how it works. You know, when you say you'll seat them? I always assume that they come with you. Main, so the order is important as well because everyone has different patience. The visible patience meter, you know. Appetizer. Table for 1. The main. I'm assuming you want the main. Like a main. Appetizer. Like a side. Appetizer for big group. Side. So you're all waiting. That's in the side. Give it to you. Main. Let's give it to you. Waiting. Waiting. Appetizer. Got a side. You. Dessert. Appetizer. I'll give it to you because you're waiting for a long time. I'm probably just gonna leave. Dessert? I'm assuming you. Or an appetizer. Main. A side. Dessert. You want dessert, right? Here you go. Side. You? I'm assuming, because you have 2 dishes already. Again, you can look at the number of dishes as well. Main. Appetizer. Okay, it took a long time for the group to get their appetizers. Seems like the patience is higher though, because it's all in a group, I guess? Is that how it works? I don't know if the chef mentioned that or anything, you know, like in the tutorial. Like, do different people have different levels of patience? Not sure how it works. What do you want? You want a main. Main. Give me money. Be funny if they lose patience when they're trying to give me money, you know? What do you want? Like dessert? Order dessert there. You assume they're eating when they're holding the menu? Sometimes they don't though. I don't know. Not how it works, but... I mean, you think when you're holding the menu though, you're not eating. But anyway. Main. That's all of them. Money. Clean up. I'll take out the trash, I think. The boss is not here, by the way. How strange. What's his name again? Is it Vincent? I always get mixed up who's the main character and who's the boss, but the boss's name is Vincent, right? Cigarette smoke is wafting in from under the door. Okay. He's taking a break, I guess. The boss gets to take a break. I don't get to take a break. The boss gets to, though. Keep making stuff, chefs. Again, how does it work in a real-life restaurant? You would think a real-life restaurant, you know, once you have the tickets or whatever, the notes of what they need to make, it would all be in a queue, you know, instead of like having to tell them every single time. That's the biggest thing, I feel like, you know? Again, you have multiple orders of the same dish, and you have to do it like one at a time. It feels weird. You would think like, instead of having like 1, 2, 3, 4, it'd be like 4, you know, and then just make 4 dishes. Makes more sense to me. And gameplay-wise, though, or rather, gameplay-wise as well, it would flow better. But no, that's just my opinion. Vince is the boss. Roddy is the main character. Okay. Actually, I forgot the main character's name. I thought it was like George or something. I don't know. I can't remember. Eat your dessert. Hurry up. Hurry up. Do it now. I just want your money. Okay. Money. I quit. Really? Pardon? I quit. You said this was a temporary replacement for someone, remember? I know I'm supposed to give you my 2 weeks, but you've been seeming pretty antsy and uptight lately, so you probably want someone more qualified for the position. Well, the position's still available if you need it. You sounded fairly desperate when you first asked to work here. Yeah, and now you don't need to worry about it anymore. Do you like the meal, Elise? Huh? The leftovers. Oh, I'll reheat the rest tonight for sure. It's pretty bitter, though. Right. Have a good night, Roddy. You too, boss. Alright, I mean, that's it. This should be enough. Hey, Manon. I know you said we should take a break and all, but I was thinking maybe we could get dinner somewhere. Your choice. I wanted to say sorry and... Your call could not be connected. Please call again or try again later. Goodbye. Hey, Manon. I tried calling earlier, but I don't think you were at the phone. I was wondering if you want to get dinner. Super casual, but we could go anywhere you want. Money's no problem for me, so... Your call cannot be connected. Please call again or try again later. Goodbye. Again, were answering machines invented in the 60s? I don't know. I have no idea. Manon, hello? I need to know if you want anything to eat. To eat anything. I'll get dinner with you if it's alright. Your call could not be connected. Please don't try again. This will never work. Listen, I forget the dinner. Can I just hear your voice? You haven't picked up the phone even once the past week, and I just need to know you're there. Goodbye. Very strange. Very vague. Alright, that's a ending. I'm assuming this is like a very default ending, though. That doesn't really reveal much. Probably I have to do more things during the actual playthrough to reveal, more of the mystery, I guess. But very strange. Very strange indeed. It's like he worked at that restaurant for like a week or so. Earned a bit of money. Was going to use that money to go on a date with his, I'm assuming, girlfriend or lover, who I'm assuming also he hasn't been on good terms with. And so he earned on a fancy date, but he just also like golden utensils. It's very expensive. You pay for the utensils, really. Right? Well, that's a ending. There are multiple endings to this game, and I have no idea how to get them. So, like, you know what? I'm just gonna cheat. Like, it's not obvious to me at all. Again, I'm assuming it's like maybe like during your either you do very well, maybe, or like maybe during your shifts you're like, I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's see. I'm gonna like look it up because I think there's an official endings guide. It just makes things easier on me if I just look it up. Let's see. Alright, so ending 1, which is what we just got, was, yeah, it really is just the default ending. Like, the default ending is just ending 1, just simply complete the shifts, and that's it. But to get the other endings, you need to trigger an event. Okay. So you need to trigger the event that happens in the night of day 6. In order to do that, you gotta take out the trash on day 3, walk in the kitchen past a minute mark on day 4, talk with Vince on day 4 as well, talk with Vince on day 5, and then go to Vince's office day 5 and interact with the trash can. Okay, so it's like very specific, actually. I mean, I guess we'll start, well, basically the beginning of these triggers is day 3. I don't know which save is like day 3 necessarily, however, so I'm not sure. I'm assuming it's maybe this file? File 3, day 3? I don't know. I don't know what day this is though. This is also we have inventory. Pause menu is like a little glitchy, anyway. Let's save on file 11. I just want to see what day this is. This is, yeah, day 3. Alright, so it's perfect. So it's right here. So we start here anyway. Oh, interesting. We also have everything, by the way. We have everything we purchased before, it seems like. It carries over somehow. How strange. It's like New Game Plus. I guess I like... let's try that instead. Let's equip skates, Let's see if that works. Anyway. But all we need to do, for number 1, is take out the trash. So I think that's all we need to do. So let's do that. As we do our shift, I guess. We also need to, like, pass the shift as well. So that's something we do. Also, zoom! Zoom! Zoom so fast. Table for 4. Okay. Alright. Take out the trash. Little cutscene. So we had this before. This happened before. So yeah, you basically have to get all the little cutscenes we saw before. Also get slapped in the face. Owie. Don't know how I'm gonna edit this. Maybe I'll show the other cutscenes that I missed in the video itself later. But anyway, what do you want? You want appetizer. Wow. And that's all we need to do. So Nothing else special we need to do until the next day. The next day, I think, is much more complicated. You want table for one. Table for one. Oh. Damn it. Table for one, please. So I'm trying to spam the button. Sometimes when I click the button, it doesn't work, basically. Nothing happens when I press the button to interact, which is annoying. I feel like that's just an RPG Maker thing. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the appetizer. I happened to be holding the appetizer, so that's why. Hurry up, chefs, before the group of 4 all get angry and leave. This time I don't have my cologne, apparently, so they have less patience, I guess. What do you want? Like a maid. Like a main? I guess I'll give it to you right here. Hurry up, chefs! Make the things. Side. You know, speaking of food, by the way, I've been trying poutines. You know, like, poutine, by the way, I never really thought it was like specifically like Canadian dish. I guess call it a dish, not really, but you know. But like apparently it's like a thing where it's like a national dish in Canada in a way. I never thought of it as such because it's like very simple. It's like just French fries. It's just French fries plus like covered in gravy and cheese curds. That's kind of it. Like, I never thought it was all that special. And the first time I ate it, I think I got it from a place called New York Fries, I think, or was it New York something? Which ironically is a Canadian, you know, restaurant. Well, originated in Canada, despite it being called New York. So that's weird. I remember getting it, and apparently, as far as I know, I've heard like it's okay, but like it's, you know, decent for like a fast food option. So I tried it, and like the first time I tried it before, it's like it was like I didn't like it that much, you know. I recently tried it again in a couple more fast food places. You know, ironically, in fast food places where supposedly the quality of the poutine is worse. You know, people are, I don't know, maybe not snobs, but like they're very particular about the poutines. I feel like, despite it being very simple, I feel like it's just, you know, it's just French fries. It's just French fries, just covered in stuff, and then you eat it with a fork. You know, it's like not that hard. But I tried it in places where, you know, just fast food places where supposedly it's worse, but like, I don't know, it actually tastes better. Yes, I don't know. It's like I'm the opposite, you know? Like, the better the poutine, the worse it is for me, because, I don't know, I feel like a poutine is like very bland by itself. It's just one flavor the whole time. The cheese curds don't really do much for me, I feel like. So it's just really just salty French fries, you know? With gravy. But trying it in, like, fast food places that supposedly have worse poutine, it's actually better because it's just, it fits my image of what a poutine should be. It's just trash, you know? It's just trash food. I don't know. Maybe that's blasphemy, but the more like just sloppy gravy there is, the better, right? So, for example, like KFC, like poutine. I mean, again, I guess it's very subjective, but like, the more trashy the poutine, the better. I'm tempted to even try like stuff where like it's not just gravy and cheese curds. You just put other stuff like pickles, you know. Supposedly, in what was it, like, was it Harvey's or something? They have like a thing where they put like fried pickles, and it's like, that looks delicious. I like pickles, so just put like fried pickles on the poutine plus some ranch, I guess. So it looks just like a bunch of garbage on top of French fries, but like it looks delicious to me. I don't know. Like the worse, like the more poutine crimes you commit, the better, actually. But let's see. Okay, at this point we save. save here. I guess on day 4, let me look at the guide. On day 4, there's 2 specific things you have to do. You know, walk in the kitchen, which I think I did before, but you also need to talk to Vince. You have to say like specific things. So you'll say that. Okay, let's see. Do we purchase things? Do we save our money? I think we have to save our money actually. Yeah. Interesting. Because I think you do need to buy the matches, I think. So we gotta save our money. Make sure we have enough to buy the matches. Alright. Lie on the couch. End the day. I'm feeling itchy. This time I'll just spam it. Ha! None of it matters. Yeah. Doesn't even go as fast as I mash. Before I just went slowly, because I don't think it mattered. I was wondering like if you fail, you know, the button mashing minigame, you get some different scene, but no. It's just the same old, same old. Start the shift. Alright, so day 4, I walk into the kitchen. Hello everybody. Huh? Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't activate until I start actually doing stuff. Appetizer. What does it say? It says, walk into the kitchen past a minute mark. Oh, a minute? You have to wait a minute or something? I don't know how that works. Have some appetizers. Table for 4. Go over here. Appetizer. Main. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the main. Maybe I messed up, so maybe I have to wait or something? I'm not sure how it works. Maybe I went into the kitchen too early or something. That doesn't allow me to do the thing. Not sure. At the side. Make the side. Make the weird green like rectangle thing. Whatever it is, I have no idea. There's some strange food. Dessert, I guess you. Chefs, make the food, chefs. Come on. I don't have all day. You want dessert? You want dessert. Give me the money. Clean up. Okay, here we go. You get a little cutscene. Who the hell do you think you are? What are you? An idiot sandwich. An idiot sandwich what? An idiot sandwich chef. Or something. Or Chef Vincent. I don't know. Alright, well. Burn his face. Good. Get the main. Give it to you guys. That's all of them. Alright. Also, you need to talk to Vincent. Also, he's a rat now? A rat? Huh. Oh no, I think I did it wrong. Okay, well, it says here... It says that walk in the kitchen past the minute mark, and then the next step is talk with Vince on day 4. But like, I don't get to talk to him because he's a rat now, you know, or he's not a rat, but like, he's replaced by a rat. So he's supposed to talk to him after? That's annoying. Oh, here you go. No, wait, he's over here. Can I talk to you now? Hey, Vince. What do you want? Can you give me a raise? So is that a no, or... Oh, right, yeah, that's a no. You're not getting a raise. Ugh. Why do you need one anyways? Well, it's for a girl. Her name's Manon. I should have just enough by the end of the week, but just a bit more could be ample for something really special. You make tips. Do good at your job and you'll do good enough for whatever pet project you have outside of it. Boo. Why do you need this much money anyways? Is she really that excessive of cash? Of course not. Well, I mean a little, yeah, but she's not prissy or anything. And she's worth it. Every cent of it. She's worth all of it. And when I can show her just how much she means to me, this will all be worth it too. What? Nothing. Alright. Do you like your job? I've dedicated my life into making this bistro as successful as it is now. Yeah, but do you like it? What do you mean by that? Well, for someone who claims they're the proud owner of this restaurant, I don't think I've actually, see you cook. What about you? Me? I mean, it pays me money. What did you want to do before this, then? I doubt you wanted to wait tables for a living. Well, I guess I was studying in school for something for a bit. Oh, what are you going for? You're definitely gonna make fun of me if I told you. You don't need to be too worried about that. Can't be any more embarrassing than you are now. You see, that kind of talk is exactly what I mean. Alright. Can I ask him if he's single? Why do you ask? I don't know, I was just curious. I mean, you must get a lot of ladies, right? Sure. So aren't you seeing any of them? Look, I'm really not getting what you're digging for here. Well, I guess just, why are you here? You just stand around watching other people work most of the time, you don't actually cook, you're more than stable enough in finances. Could you just get a manager to run the place while you relax? Settle down with someone? I don't run the place for money, you know. I've got actual stake here. This is me settling down. Chasing petty romances isn't the end-all be-all in life. What? Petty romances? Who is this all for if it's for someone else? What's even the point if you don't have a wife or kids to share it with? Isn't it enough to have it up for myself? Eesh, suit yourself. Okay, just a little judgmental, I gotta say. Anyway, not everyone needs to settle down with a family. But then again, this is the 60s. So maybe, that's just the prevailing thought. Alright, so I guess, okay, there you go. So I think I got all the things that we need to do. Hopefully that's all I need to do. Technically, the guy didn't say to ask him if he was single. So I don't know if that affected anything. I'm not sure. It just said to ask, for a raise and also to ask if he liked his job. And I'm assuming, in the background of the game's code, that triggers some flags because you get more exposition. It's also interesting that, well, I mean, those are very specific steps, I feel like a lot of players would miss that if they didn't know. Because the game itself naturally makes you, like, very, how do you say, stretched for time, I guess? So, like, spending time to go in the back and just, like, slack off, it's just really weird. I feel like you wouldn't do that normally. And especially, like, thematically as well, the boss seems like a very strict person, so you would just, like, just simply go in the back, have a smoke break just randomly. I feel like it will only be the case if, I mean, in real life, you would get a smoke break, right? So, like, if it was, like, break time. But, like, the game doesn't indicate that, there's no break time on the clock. So, it doesn't say that. Also, come on, chefs, make food. Click on the thing, and they don't do the thing. I got dessert. And usually, a lot of customers, they at the end of the shift, we already run out the clock by the end. I wonder if there's any point in like cleaning up and everything. You can like take out the trash and everything. I don't know, affects our wages. Like, does it matter gameplay wise? I'm not sure. Like, we could choose not to and just simply take the money and the game instantly just goes to the next day anyway. But we can take the time to take out the trash. I don't know if it carries over. I don't know if there's a gameplay advantage for doing that. Got strawberry shortcake though. Great. It does seem like, yeah, we do get different things actually. We still got that, like, I don't know, trash food. Why would you keep it? I don't know. It's like literally trash. It's garbage. Yeah, we still keep it. On the couch. Save the game. Alright. Is there any... Could try calling her? I don't know if it matters. I don't know if it affects anything. Because technically, it's kind of like gameplay, New Game Plus, actually. The game does recognize certain things from our previous playthrough, it seems like. I don't know. I don't know if it's just the way the game is coded. Alright. So on day 5, we ask him what his favorite food is. I think I had a chance to ask him. I guess I just didn't do it, so. Look at the window. Nothing in the window? Oh, okay. On the couch. In the day, I think? Yeah. We can buy the matches. Well, no, the guy doesn't mention anything about day 6. I'm assuming in day 6, we can simply just get the matches then. Actually, how much money do we have? We have 800, so we still don't have enough anyway to buy the matches. It's probably a good idea to be able to buy the matches at some point. But we'll end the day. Press C to try and move. Ah! Roddy. What's that remind me of? Roddy... something Piper? It's like a wrestler, I don't know. Rowdy Piper? That's what it is. Rowdy Piper. I don't know, I'm reminded of that for some reason. It's based on the name. The guy, the Scottish wrestler, I think. At least I think that was his gimmick anyway. Start the shift. Alright. So again, weird that the first time we pause is like this, but like the pause menu is supposed to look like this. I don't know why it does that. But let's see. Just double checking what I need to do. I think I need to talk to Vince. I need to talk to him. Can I just talk to him now? Hey, what's up, Vince? Hey, Vince. Hi. Oh, you look terrible. You gonna sleep? Nightmare. Alright. You got a favorite food? Not really, no. That sounded pretty non-committal. Well, there's not much that I can really pick from. That's not an answer. Then I guess lemons. Like lemon pie? Lemon tarts? No, just lemons. How can you stand just eating raw lemons? Aren't they sour? I wouldn't know. Huh? I don't have any sense of taste. Yeah, I could see the decorations out there. What's that got to do with... not... like taste is like fashion taste or something? No, I mean, I lost my ability to taste food when I was younger. Whoa, what, really? No wonder your food tastes like that. You must be a miserable cook. What's wrong with my cooking? Nothing, sir. What about you? Huh? What's your favorite food? Do I have to pick just one? That sounds pretty non-committal. Alright. I guess I eat whatever my girlfriend's into. That's also not an answer. It's still better than lemons. Never mind. Okay, interesting. Okay, so interesting little thing there. Like, apparently he does not have a... he does not have a sense of taste. And how do you make food, So that's... I don't know, that is interesting. How's that work? Like, how do you become a chef if you can't taste your own food? How do you know if it's good or not, I don't know. That's also probably why he said lemons. You know, lemons as in like, he probably just likes lemons as like a cooking ingredient, you know, more so than anything else. Not that like he likes eating them specifically. Anyway. Appetizer. Oh, another customer. Okay, this is when things get tough, I think, when there's too many people. You, appetizer. Did I take your order yet? Appetizer. Appetizer. So many appetizers. Oh gosh. Alright, appetizer, give it to the, what's it like? Rotate, I feel like. Appetizer, give to you. Come on, make food, chefs. Make food. Go, go, go. Make food faster. Become fast food restaurant. Who needs slow food? Only fast food all the time. Fast. Who needs food? Just inject the calories right into my veins. I guess you could sort of do that in a way, actually. It's like IV drops, or what do you call it? IV, not IV, IV drips rather. But obviously not very healthy for you, I guess. Also not very practical for the average person. I mean, you would only use it in like a hospital setting, you know? There's a reason for that. Dessert. Go, go, go. Appetizer. Oh, this is useless to me. It doesn't. No one wants appetizers anymore because they fucking left. Ah. Oh. 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 Main. Dessert. Ooh, yeah. You guys want a main? There we go. Will I make enough? I don't know. Instantly ate the dessert, by the way. How's that work? Trash is full. Oops, I didn't even put back the trash. Pick up the trash. Go over here. With those same hands that touch the trash, we simply grab the food and with our hands, our bare hands, we just rub our hands all over the food and then give them the food to eat. You don't worry about it. Is there like, I feel like, I mean, obviously there's many like food crimes that have been committed in restaurants, I imagine. And a lot of times you never see. But wasn't there like a person that like stepped on a bunch of lettuce with their like shoes or something at some point? I swear that was a thing that happened sometime at some point. And it went viral or whatever. And it's kind of like, yeah. You never know about how people handle your food. You're supposed to, you know, do it properly. Like a trash can, spray it with like poison, and then put it back in the microwave and hand it back to you. You know, it's like you don't know. You never know. Also why you don't want to piss off restaurant staff. The likelihood of them doing that, you know, increases the more rude you are as well. I imagine. Dessert. Dessert. Talk to you. I wonder if this affects anything, but I just want to see the extra dialogue because I never chose this option before. Can I have a break? I'm getting kind of tired. Why? Did you not have anything for lunch? It's more so because of the... Never mind. No, I didn't. I couldn't afford to bring anything. I suppose I could let you eat the leftovers, the patrons that didn't finish their meals after all. Really? You're being serious? Sure I am. But you better enjoy those meals more than those censored customers did, and appreciate the table scraps and bothering to feed you. Once your shift's over, these dishes better be licked fucking spotless of all these meals are coming out of your paycheck, alright? Also, he censored a swear word, but then he says fucking anyway, so what? Yeah, sir. Alright, that's funny. I feel like that's what the food we've been getting, you know, after our shifts have been in the first place. Technically, we didn't have that conversation until now, though. How weird. I also assume the better we do, you know, the better the leftovers. I think that's what it is. However, in this shift, though, we did lose a customer. I think they're being unreasonable. Okay? You gotta wait for your food. Alright. Nighttime session. Or nighttime section, rather. So we need to go... What do we need to do? We need to go to Vince's office and check out the trash can, apparently. I tried to go in here before. From the freezer, but we can't. There's some kind of noise coming from the bistro freezer. How strange. But we go in here, and we need to interact with stuff. You get to interact with everything before. What's this? Typewriter? It's just typewriter, I guess. Oh, cigarettes. Well-used ashtray. Alright, well, let's interact with this. A trash can. It's empty, like my soul. Oh, no, it's empty like my bank account. Is what it is. No, Wait, is that? What's going on? I don't know. There seems to be crumpled up love letters and endearing notes thrown into the trash as well. All of them are signed with an M. M, you don't say. Automate. We know someone named M. What's going on here? Forms budgeting out of all the employees' paychecks. His handwriting's awful. My handwriting's awful too. Cabinet filled with stuff, accounting stuff. Okay, it's interesting. So it's funny how you lose out on that trash can lore if time runs out. You know, it's got a time limit. Very strange. I mean, not strange, but it's just that it takes time to read everything. You know, so it is again like very easy to miss. If you take your time to read everything. I guess that's it. Time's up. So I'm just gonna like leave, I guess. I'm gonna leave now. Alright. Ah yes, this again. I guess, I don't know, if we do better, we don't get this trash food. I'm assuming. I wonder to get something better. Alrighty, so inventory, you don't have anything obviously. How much money we have? We have 1,100. Still don't have enough for matches, I think. Matches is like 1,300, I think. 1,300. So I guess we should have saved our money as well at the very beginning if we wanted to. I wonder if I have enough. I guess day 6. Do you ever? Well, I guess we'll see. There's a phone call event that happens on the night of day 6. I don't know. Because there is an ending that involves the matches, right? So that's why. Worried about if I'll get the matches. But let's see. Let's save, actually, lie on the couch. If we don't have enough money, then we have to probably restart from the very beginning. You know, it's annoying, but oh well. For now, though, it's been about 2 hours, actually, so I'm actually going to take a quick break right now. I'm going to quickly grab a snack, go to the washroom, I'll be right back after a few minutes. Then I guess I'll finish up this game, getting all the endings. I'm assuming, you know, it's only been 2 hours so far, so it's not too bad. It depends if the ending's very long, but if you have enough time, maybe we'll play something else, but I don't know, actually. I don't know what else to play. What's, like, really short? Like something short I could play. Oh, my bookmarks. Usually I bookmark stuff that I was thinking of playing, but this is actually a different account that I'm using on my own on my computer. Because I like to separate, you know, my personal account and my a streaming recording account because I don't want to accidentally dox myself. Even though I might dox myself anyway, it's just less likely. Oh no, that was like a short game that I could have played. Wasn't there one from? Well, what's the developer's name? Sweet Straw Bunny, Strawberry. What was it? Straw Bunny? Strawberry Bunny? Can't remember the specific name. I'm just looking at my itch.io page. Well, I don't know. We'll look at that later, I guess. I don't even know if we have enough time to... We'll have enough time to finish this anyway. Alright. But I'll be right back. BRB. And then we'll continue Dead Plate after a few minutes. Alrighty. Just double checking the restream. You know, on restream is a blank screen. You know, like, but when I check on Twitch and YouTube, it seems fine. Again, I like to avoid accidentally streaming nothing for like 4 hours. That's happened before. I think my first stream on YouTube actually is like that. You know, where like I didn't know when you start a stream on YouTube, it doesn't automatically, at least by default, it doesn't automatically stream, right? So like it looks like it's streaming, but it's not. You know, at this point, I've toggled the auto start settings on YouTube, so it does like start as soon as you press the stream button on OBS, but not by default. So I can't remember. I don't know if I stream like I can't remember if it was an entire stream that I did not stream. I can't remember if I did that, but definitely in the first VOD, if you look at the playlist VOD, or like the playlist for the stream VODs, the very first stream I did, I like I just get like, I swear, like in the first like 5 minutes or whatever, not 5 minutes, but like the first minute really, I just like was just complaining about like how I didn't start the stream properly. So like it's just, you know, mostly just missing in the first VOD, which is fine because I still end up turning that into a video anyway. It was just, you know, annoying because I record everything anyway at the same time I'm streaming. Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue Dead Plate. What am I doing? Oh, I'm trying to get all the endings. So I think I've done everything I needed to do. So it says here in the requirements session or section of the store page, it's on Google Documents. I think it's just, you know, it's just here. I think after you interact with the trash can, there should be an event on the night of day 6. So we still have to go through day 6 in the first place. Let's do that. Again, still weird, by the way, that when our character walks, they just strafe everywhere, you know? Is there a video game like that? I still swear, there's probably some kind of retro game that's where the character just is like this, where they just strafe everywhere, you know? I don't know. This is weird. Why are they just strafing everywhere? How strange. Alright, end the day. Oh. Where am I? Why can't I see anything? QT! Oh. I do it anyway, but... okay. It's the same scene, actually. Whether or not I fail or succeed, the same thing happens. That's the illusion of choice, the illusion of freedom. So hello, okay, by the way. Is that your name? Just okay? Okay. You're never gonna know if I'm referring to you or like just saying okay in general, you know? It's gonna be hard to tell. Alright, let's start shifts. So again, I'm just getting the other endings. So I guess we'll see. So for this though, I guess we're just gonna play normally. Is there any extra dialogue with Vincent though, I wonder? I talked to him? No, he's not here. I guess he's taking a break. He's just smoking. Appetizer, appetizer. Get to cooking. Maybe he's out in the back though, maybe? No? Guess not. I can't really go in the back right now. April for 1. Right? Oh. I must have cancelled it accidentally. Hold on. Try again. Hello? 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 Eat them? I don't know. I don't know. It's not a glitch necessarily. It's just I'm pressing things too fast, I guess. Sometimes I press things too fast. Sometimes I press too slow. I don't know. Or not too slow, rather. It's you miss a lot of inputs, you know, when you spam the button in RPG Maker. I feel like very clunky. Was it? No, 2. Okay. Main. Here we go. Main. Oh god, they're gonna get angry. Fiddling around with controls. Main. Where's the appetizer? Give me the appetizer. Come on, come on. Hurry up. Table of 2. How about I just never see you? I don't want to. I never want to see you. You're too. This is too difficult to like do all at once. So how about I just never seat you? You know? Okay, fine. I'll seat them. Main is you. So waiting for those appetizers. Come on, guys. Okay, they left. It's always those guys that leave, you know? It's annoying. Oh, I like dessert. Never mind, I'm leaving. Oh my god. I like to get a better grade. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. I'm assuming for the story it doesn't matter, but it's like, it's annoying now. I want to get a better grade. They leave so fast. Dessert. You want dessert? Side? They're leaving as well? Oh my god. How do I restart? I'm quitting. Why is it leave so quickly? It's crazy. File 14. Lie on the couch, end the day. Try this again. I gotta do this again though. I can't see anything. I press that? Nope. Yeah, it does it automatically anyway, it seems like. No matter what you press. I mean, the speed helps. It just kind of sucks that you only equip one item at a time, though. But I like to get this, and also this, but you can't equip at the same time. I mean, I guess this. Otherwise, it just takes so long to run to everybody. Table for 2. I mean, you gotta, yeah, it's gotta be as close as to the chefs as possible, right? I guess I just gotta get more efficient with like, I gotta wait here and just keep pressing the button every time I get food, otherwise it's just not fast enough. It's a problem. Come on, get the appetizer, go there. Appetizer. Main. Appetizer. Table for 2. Oh, you guys are impatient for some reason, I don't know. How about you just don't be impatient? How about that? Main. Appetizer. Appetizer. I don't have time for the people at the bottom. Just gotta like, like a side. Main. Appetizer. What if they just wait there forever? You know, how about that? How about they just wait there forever, you know? Yeah, they just leave. I don't care. I'm taking the hit because I want to keep these 3 here. That's the problem. Because trying to do 4 is too much. 4 customers is too much. Dessert. You want a side? Side. Main. I'm assuming you want the main. Dessert. I'm assuming you want dessert. Side. Dessert. Main. You want a side, right? Yep. You ordered yet? You ordered yet? I don't know if you ordered yet. Dessert. Dessert. Do you want dessert? I guess, you know, you I don't know, whatever. I'm trying to... I tried to give her the dessert. It was like really hard. I don't know. Could I press down as well, but it's the same interaction as like, I don't know, as interacting with the counter. I'm trying to press the button as fast as I can. It's not working sometimes. Here's your freaking dessert. Here's your fucking dessert. It's fucking raw. No, dessert. Okay. And that's it. So only 3 customers. One customer was just left waiting. They're like, way too long. I couldn't handle like 3 or more than 3. I feel like that's the limit. I feel like, I don't know. Trash is full. You know, hold on, sir. Let me just take out the trash first. As in, I take out you. You will be taken out with my fists. I will punch you in the face. No, yeah, none of it matters, but clean up and then out the customer? I don't know. I don't know, it gives you a bonus or anything. Alright, there you go. Feel like I did okay there. I only missed 1 customer. But... excuse. So I got a fresh lemon tart. Did we get that before? I feel like we got this before. Again, I feel like the better you do, you get different items, you know, at the end. Not sure. Anyway. Oh, there's a phone call. Can I save first? You know? Hold on, can I save first before I take this call? Pick up the phone. Hi, hello? Man, is that you? Pardon? Oh, Vince. Sorry about that. I thought... Never mind. What's up? Are you free tonight? I'm hosting a dinner party in my apartment and was checking if you'd be available. Oh, that's what you meant. You know, nothing totally gay. Just a bunch of, just a couple of bros hanging out. Wait, you're inviting me? Is that a yes or a no? Sure, the boss invites you to a dinner party? I guess so. Is the food covered for? Is this free food? Well, sure, but before that, I wanted to ask you about... Be there in the next few minutes. I guess I can just ask in person. I can save, actually. Save there. Going to the dinner party. This feels like walking to a mousetrap. Maybe I should just ditch and tell him I got into an accident or something the next morning. Oh good, you made it. Oh hey! Yep, here I am, in the flesh. Wow, super stoked to be here. Wouldn't want to be in any other place on this fine night. You don't need to act so excited. Come in. Right, pardon the intrusion. Fancy place, what the heck? Wow, this place sure looks, well, your taste in interior design never goes anywhere, I guess. Hold on a sec. Why are we... I thought you said this was a dinner party. It is. Then why am I the only guest here? Guest? Yeah, I'm supposed to be your guest, right? No. I had to find someone to cater for them when they arrive. Wait, you called me here for work? Yeah, okay. That's why I thought too. I thought we were attending the party, but no, we're working. The dishes are on the kitchen counter. Go fetch them and ask around if anyone wants one when they get here. Now listen here, I may work for you, but I'm not some kind of your pet. I'm not some kind of pet dog. Besides, I'm actually here to ask you about... Ding dong. That must be them. Were you saying something? Alright, fine. I better get overtime for this, you know? I better get paid a lot of money, okay? To be called in such short notice. The sooner you go to the kitchen, the less painful this gets for everyone. What is this? What is this party? What does he have? It's like a wine bottle, 2 glasses. I feel like this is just not really a party, is it? It's just another person, you know? It's just a date. And we're like the waiter for their date. There's some awards for culinary excellency tucked in between the books. A well-made cello covered in dust. Francisco Goya, St. Francis Borgia helping a dying impediment. I can't say all these words. Also, you know, what's his face? I've already forgotten. What's his name again? Roy? You know, I can't remember his name. The main character's name. Roddy, yes. The main character's name, Roddy. He said how Vincent's interior design sucks, I think. At least that's my interpretation, unless I'm reading it wrong. But I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's really fancy, I would say. So it kind of goes over my head, but it's not bad. So this is what a wealthy person's apartment looks like, so. A bowl of fruit. They're fake. So it doesn't really miss the mark in that case. This is what a rich person looks like, you know? Even more wine? Or maybe he's having more guests. What are these? A plate of escargot. Cheese platter. Not interesting. So we are serving. Okay, deviled eggs. All right, this is fucking rich person's party. They have freaking what do you call it? What's the word? Dorvers? I can't say the word. Anyway, this plan's alive. Of course he won't. Something like this. Hors d'oeuvres. Hors d'oeuvres? What's Google? What is it? Hors d'oeuvres? Hors d'oeuvres? Or basically appetizer in like French or something. Hors d'oeuvres. Hors d'oeuvre. Hors d'oeuvre. Hors d'oeuvre? Hors d'oeuvre? Anyway, a bunch of appetizers basically. Some dishes that we need to do, I guess. A nice oven. A knife. Wonder if we need that. Some abstract paintings. I'm just looking around, by the way. Bottles of wine left of debris at the dining table. Vince might come to check up on me if I take too long with the food. Might be better to get the chores out of the way first before poking around. He said to do the dishes, right? Or I don't know what he meant by dishes. When someone says do the dishes, I think of washing the dishes. But I guess we're not washing the dishes. We're simply getting some food out, right? So what do we want to get? I guess escargot. Hey, anyone want some escargot? Snails? You want some snails? Anyone want some snails? Vince, again, I have something to offer to the guests. Yes, you do. I guess I'll have to try again after I finish this stupid chore. Okay, so he does have friends. You know, it's like, I don't know, I just imagine look that catches their eye. Want some escargot? You want some escargot, bro? This guy's been staring at me for a while. Why does he look familiar? Could he be... No, there's no way. I don't know what that means. Yes, I like that one. You successfully catered. Wow. So who are you supposed to be? A waiter? And you were serving wearing that. What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with it? Oh, look at the mirror and it will speak for itself. Well, whoever you are, either Vincent must be getting desperate with attendances or has taken a liking to you. He usually doesn't invite anyone that's on your level. My level? What do you mean by that? Freaking bourgeoisie. They seem to have already dismissed you. Dismiss you? Dismissed you. Ugh. Bourgeoisie? How do you say bourgeoisie? I can't say words anymore. Bourgeoisie. Anyway. Okay, you look like an anime character. I guess they're all slightly anime. That's just the art style. What's with that look? I guess they're waiting for a plate. Okay, so only this person wanted the escargot. They don't want snails. I mean, to be honest, I never really tried escargot in my life ever. It's just kind of like a meme, you know? It's like the French people eat snails, you know? It's like weird. But here's a cheese platter, and that's something safe, you know? A lot of people love cheese, right? Anyone want try some cheese? You want some cheese, bro? Let me take one. You successfully catered. Now this guy's just wearing a tank top, you know? It's like, we don't look all that different. Look, this guy's wearing, like, we're wearing a shirt. you know? So I guess we're wearing like the thing. We're doing the thing where we like wear a shirt underneath a shirt, you know? Like, I feel like that was like a fashion trend for a bit. So I guess again, this is the 60s, so it's like it's not that bad, but you know, it's like the thing where you like wear a shirt over a shirt. You're wearing a shorter shirt over a longer shirt. You know that thing? It's like a skater look. You know, you're like Tony Hawk. Anyway, so how did you end up meeting Vincent, anyways? Through well, this is true, but I'm not sure what he means by that. For work or for bistro? I guess bistro. You ate there regularly enough to know him personally? Yeah, I don't know. Not really a customer, but yep. Wow. What was your favorite dish of his? Sbuzi? Funny. I don't recall him ever serving that. It's a new recipe? Well, how about you? Where'd you meet him? Oh, through university. He went to school. What was he like? Not much different. Quieter. Not as harsh, let's say. What do you mean by harsh? You don't think you're snipping too much, do you? How do you think Vincent would feel about you asking this? Alright. Well, I kind of lied there. I didn't want to lie. I accidentally lied because I didn't know what bistro meant. Is that as like it was said through work, I wasn't sure if it meant like as a chef, you know, because obviously that's not true. But you don't want these. You don't want cheese, bro? Come on, it's cheese. Oh, to be fair, I'm personally, by the way, in real life, lactose intolerant. I haven't really been reacting to cheese before, but these days, when I eat like something like very cheesy, it's not good for my stomach. I don't know. Alright, so I guess people don't want cheese. And I want some deviled eggs. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. I actually don't know what deviled eggs mean. What is deviled eggs? I mean, something obviously it's eggs, but like something special you put on it? Not sure. You want this? Ooh, what's that dish? So, what's your favorite thing about the chef's food? How it looks? It looks appetizing. Appetizing. Or appealing is what I meant to say, like in an artistic way. Oh, that makes much more sense. Yes, I agree entirely. Now to be honest, his food as well, it's fine, but it doesn't taste genuine. Like it feels incredibly self-absorbed in a way? How does that work? How does food taste self-absorbed? It's not made for others, you know? Like what a chef is supposed to do? Does that make sense? Not in the slightest. Isn't that what makes him great? Never mind. Your voice is pretty loud, by the way. You know the chef can hear you, right? Wait, he can? Roddy, is that you? Huh? Who said that? Well, I guess this guy doesn't want any catering, but he wants to talk to me. I thought so. It is you. It's me, Richard, from class. Oh, Econ, remember? I think you were majoring in hospitality, too. Alright. College is a bit fuzzy for me. I stopped seeing you after a while. Did you switch majors? Well, I flunked out. That's probably the truth. Oh yeah, we kinda assumed. We? Everyone in class thought you won't keep up for long. Your poor parents. How'd they take it? They must have been really disappointed, right? You're just rubbing salt in the wound, by the way. What the heck? But it's really surprising to see you again. What I really want to know is how in the world did you end up working for someone like Chef Charbonneau? Did you get on your knees and beg him or something? I gotta go piss. Ah yes, that's how you like excuse yourself from a conversation. You simply say, I have to go pee. Pardon? I need a piss. Real bad. Like right now. You could have just said the bathroom. Okay, bye. See ya, sucker. Is she gonna talk to you? Now can we talk? What's got you all worked up? Fine, let's hear it. Well, how do you know Manon? Okay, so I mean that's already strongly implied, but yeah. We saw like a photo with him and Manon, so we're just wondering, how do you know Manon? Who? My Manon. Or actually, I don't know how he's phrasing that. I guess initially he wanted to say like my girlfriend, but I guess he corrected himself. Anyway, my Manon, the one whose picture you have in your office, the ones who's been sending you letters. My girlfriend. Are you sure we're thinking of the same girl? I saw the picture, of course I'm... Because that Manon said she dumped some pathetic red hair pluck a week ago. I don't know, what's that word? I'm assuming it's French, I don't know. Pluck? Pluck? So it can't be the same one. Well, yeah, but... Stay out of my office, Roddy. Roddy. Did I pronounce it Roddy? Anyway, also kind of like outed ourselves as like snooping in his office, by the way. Checking out his trash can. Well, I guess I'll excuse myself out. I'll just like eat all these deviled eggs by myself. Num 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 num. No, I'll just help myself. Just eat all this food. Even though it's just appetizers. You're not supposed to like eat the entire thing, but you know what? If you're hungry, might as well just eat it all. It's a wilted plant. How sad. Friend Snyder is untitled. Here's a washroom. Cupboards are shut tight. A trash can. There's some grayish-brown hair in it. How strange? Why is there brown hair in it? His hair is black, right? And this is his home, so... How strange. How suspicious. Also, fancy bathtub? The most horrendous bathtub I've ever seen. It looks fancy. I don't know, it's one of those fancy bathtubs. I don't know how comfortable it is, but yeah, it looks fancy. In fact, it reminds me of like a Columbo episode, I think. Was there the Columbo, you know, like that old detective show that has like, I feel like a lot of recent popularity, you know, for some reason, a lot of Columbo memes. Guess one more thing. But it reminds me of a Columbo episode where I believe it was Columbo, or maybe some other thing, I don't know, but there's a bathtub involved, you know? Someone like died in a bathtub, got murdered in a bathtub, and then you gotta find evidence. It's like the similar bathtubs, they're fancy. Anyway, we're snooping around in his room, by the way. Normal thing to do, I guess. A full-length mirror. A dresser. A shelf. His culinary degree is framed on top. Typewriter and some paperwork. Seems to be related to running the bistro, but his handwriting is horrible. Anything else to look at? A painting of a burning home. There isn't any signature. It's his bedside table. Oh, that looks strange. Well, who is that? I don't know. And why would it have like red eyes? No idea. Nice looking bed. There's indents of someone sleeping on it on both sides. Okay, that seems to imply there was someone else here. Okay. I got a freezer key. Wow, amazing. Uh-oh. Looking for anything specific? Yeah, I was just looking, lacking for a nap room, taking a nap, looking for the bathroom. I mean, this is kind of true, so yeah, we're just looking for the bathroom. And did you not think to check the door closest to the kitchen first? What other door? You don't have to serve the other guests anymore. Come on. Okay. Whatever you say, boss. No more hors d'oeuvres or whatever. No free snacks for me. Where'd everybody go? The party ended. Quite a party. What? That's this early in the night? Something came up. Is everything okay? Stares directly at you. Vince? You better go home. You better go home. You have work in the morning. Right, my last day. Well, thanks for the party, I guess. Good night, Vince. Night, Roddy. Let's save the game. Time for nightmares. Ow. It was the same nightmare we saw before. This is what it's like to work under Gordon Ramsay, I guess. Sort of. Though I've always heard that he's playing up, you know, his personality on TV. He isn't always like super angry at everybody all the time, but I don't know. Start the shift. Alright. So on day 7. Oh, we don't have the matches anymore. Yeah. I didn't buy the matches, so that whole thing... I guess we'll do it first, but like, yeah. Because I don't have the matches. Can be purchased by a catalog found on the table of Roddy's apartment. Yeah, well, it says right here, yeah, you have to purchase it first, yeah. I could stop now. Would it save time? I guess not really. We'll get the ending first, and then I'll have to reload and see if I can like get enough money to afford the matches, but I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. But because I don't have the matches anymore, or I don't have money to buy the matches in the first place, I might have to like reload and everything, which sucks. I did have the option to, I think, maybe. I just didn't do it before the event because I thought it'd be I have an extra day to like buy it, but I guess not. You know, this doesn't matter, by the way. You know, this one is the final day anyway. The money doesn't help. Table for 4. Hello? Table for order. An appetizer. A main. You? Table for 1. Oh boy. When there was 4 people, that's when it gets hard. Appetizer, main, a side, give you a main, appetizer for you guys, got a side for you, I guess. Give you the main. What do you want? One side? Appetizer for you. Dessert. Well, you don't deserve dessert. Screw you. No. Side. Main. You want the main. Appetizer. Make more stuff, chefs. Come on. Hurry up. Are they called chefs or like cooks or whatever? I don't know. Chef means like you're like the main chef or something. I don't know, like the leader of the cooks, or like more experienced. Not sure how it works. Sir? Side. Dessert. Dessert? Do you want dessert? Give me money. Clean up. They like morphed. 2 people in one spot actually. They don't like wait in line, they just simply combine. It's weird. No, put... No. Go outside. Put in trash. I don't know why there's an option to put back the trash in the trash can. I feel like there's no point, but I I guess it could be glitchy where you're soft locked into holding the trash can, but still. Other side. So this day was actually pretty easy, comparatively. Probably gonna get like one of the endings. It's the ending where I don't have the matches, so we have to reload and do everything again. But that's fine. You know, I guess I have time. In which case, probably won't have time to do anything else but finish this game. But that's fine. Excuse. Nothing to do but like do laps, I guess. Whee! Oh, I can go in the freezer, by the way. Wait a minute. That's an option, by the way? I guess I don't have to do the shift. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I guess I don't have to, like, finish the shift. You know, I could just go inside the freezer. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What if I... Yeah, okay, hold on. You know, instead of doing our job, let's go inside this freezer. Are you sure? We have the key, right? Let's go. You know, there's some noises that we heard in this freezer before. That's kind of strange at that one time. I was curious what's here. I mean, you see a butchering table. I mean, that's not the strangest thing in the world, considering this is a restaurant, so... See a bunch of stuff. They make sausages? Oh. Oh, God. Wait a minute. Manon. That's not good. Turns out it was cannibalism. Again, why do I keep playing games that have cannibalism in it? Not every single time, because that's an exaggeration, but almost every single time I play like a horror game recently, it's just, there's always cannibalism related. So somehow, at some point, you know? Huh? Ah, shit. Yeah, oh, God. I struggle. This is the only option I have. I simply struggle. The ropes are too tough. I can't break it. Struggle. There's a saw, but I wouldn't be able to reach the handle with my arms like this. Struggle. Fuck, there's nothing I have on me to cut or burn through it. You know, burn, by the way, it's a very big hint. You know, this is why you gotta have like a Swiss Army knife or something with you. You know, you gotta have a multi-tool. So, get away from me! Don't come any closer. Stop. Or who's saying that? Actually, I'm not sure who's saying that. I think maybe Vincent's saying that. So he's saying like stop. You know, he's saying stop. Calm down. You don't have to be doing any of that. You can stop. You're ending up in the same place no matter what you do. Actually, you know what? Maybe you're fast enough, you'll get out. Hell, I'll even give you a 15-second head start. Really? You do that? For me? You mean it? Of course. Go on. Go. I run. And I don't really run, I guess. I just simply squirm as fast as I can. Go, 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 go. You can't even bother to hurry when your life depends on it. How disappointing. No, I guess I'm dead. I try as hard as I can. It's really hard to run or crawl. We're stuck, you know, ropes and everything. You're tied up. There's a very big disadvantage, you know. All right. Actually, I don't know. Is this the? I guess we'll see. I wonder which ending this is technically. I wonder if you can actually succeed in that situation. Oh no, it's just ending 2. Best served cold. All right. Well, at least I ordered some cherry vanilla gelato. You know, as he stabs me and turns me into delicious sausages. I guess, or I don't know what it is actually. It looked like sausages, you know, on the counter there. It just grinds me up and turns me into food. No. Delicious. Alright, well that's that. As the main title, best served cold. I mean, it makes sense, you know, the ending we just got. But yeah, so obviously that's a bad ending because we didn't have the matches on us. So, all right, well, let's see. We probably have to continue. Maybe follow 16, maybe. Oh no, this is this part, which is not what I want. So maybe file 15. File 15 is when the phone was ringing, I think. I was wondering how much money we have in the first place. Do we have enough? Really? Seriously? We don't have enough. Wow. Barely not enough, by the way. 1,300. Barely not enough. That sucks. I do have to start from the beginning then, in that case. I guess I'll do better, though. I guess maybe if you do better, I mean, for one, you get, like, little bonuses, like the type of different foods, maybe. But also, you get more money, right? That's the biggest thing. I guess I have to start maybe. I mean, also, like, if you spend your money on upgrades, which... Not really upgrades. You spend on, like, an item, equipment item. It's just a waste of money because you only get one item anyway to use. So I did waste a bit of money doing that. So I guess I just have to restart, I guess. I guess I'll just start from the very beginning. All right, I think. Now, do you get money from doing the tutorial? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you get more money doing the tutorial or not. I imagine you get more money if you just do well. But I think if you just save your money from the very beginning, I think you have enough anyway. I think. Sleep in auto progress. Now, what does this do? I'm not sure what this does, to be honest. Let's see. Maybe it just goes to day 2 automatically. Oh, I guess it just skips here. Well, since you apparently don't need any help getting trained in, I'll skip the formalities. Here is our menu for the day. If you need me, I'll be in the back. Alright. Is there any extra dialogue, by the way, if I talk to him? Not really. Okay. Alright, we'll start from the very beginning. Because I need the money. So we're just going to do it from the very beginning. This time I have a little more experience, I guess. So maybe we'll do better this time. $5 off. Oh, was that in the main menu maybe? Was there something in the main menu or in the main menu that said $5 off or something? Because maybe he got a bunch of meat, you know? He mysteriously got a bunch of meat. So he can sell it at a discount. So to be more efficient, you have to just stand at the ticket station like that, and then as soon as you get the meal, you just keep doing that. Every single time. Come on, chefs. Make the food. It's gonna take a bit till I get back to where I was, though. I also have to remember to do the triggers for the special scenes, which I have to do if I want to get the endings. There's only 2 endings left, I think, and I think they're tied to at the very end, you know. So I guess we'll see. Got a sign. Here we go. Take your order. Make another sign. Come on. Let's go. Gotta stand here. I gotta remember. I gotta stand here and do that every single time. Even though I feel like it's inefficient in real life. I don't know why they would like make again one thing at a time. Makes no sense, but sure. That's my, I don't know, again, I don't know, is it a complaint about the game itself, or like maybe it's intended, I don't know, but I do feel like there's only two things I would change to make the gameplay a little bit more fun, or at least more, you know, accessible. Definitely, number one, the chef should be able to make multiple meals at once, and number two, the customers should have an eating animation just to show that they're eating, so I don't get mixed up, right? Whether or not they're eating or whether or not they're waiting to get food. I can't remember that, even though that's part of the challenge, I guess, but like, it'll just make things a little bit more easy if I just understand whether or not, you know, what their state is without having to like memorize every little thing. And technically they can, like, the chefs in the gameplay can make multiple meals, but they have to be, for some reason, even though it makes less sense in my head, they can make multiple meals in different, in the different meals, rather. They can make multiple items in the different meals, for some reason. Simultaneously, but not in the same meal multiple times, for some reason. It's very strange. Like, it would make more sense to just simply you know, give all the orders at once, and then they'll just simply make the food instead of like having to do it one at a time. Because often a lot of the customers do order the same thing multiple times if there's more than one customer, right? Anyway, do we just wait now? I guess the first day is like very slow. Do 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 do. Anything else to talk about? If you can't pick up customers' plates, make sure to check the garbage. You'll likely just have to take out the trash. Okay? It's just gameplay tips the first day. Alright. And then I'll make another save. I'll start making a save file 19, I guess. And then we simply just end the day. I remember, let's see, day 3 is when I have to make sure I do things correctly. I guess I'll put this on, actually, for more money. Because we're gonna need that money to buy those matches. I might be overkill anyway, so might not need to, but ideally, if we just make enough and just don't spend it, I think we'll have enough anyway, but just to be safe. Alright, customer, show ups. Spawn in so I can put you in the right table. Can I talk to you? Anything new? Hey Vince, can I ask you something? It's Chef. Right, Chef, is it alright if I ask you something? I hardly have enough free time so I can be talking to you this much, but I'm bored. Supervising. Okay, I already read this actually. I don't know, I'm just curious if there's extra dialogue that I missed. Alright, and stand here for optimal gameplay. You can actually stand in that place and make the chefs make more food because they have to be reminded every 2 seconds, I guess. Table for 2. Everyone has something they want to say. Alright, make your food. Stand here as they chop, chop, chop. That's all they do, by the way. They just chop things. That's all they do. Appetizer, that's for you. Main, that's for you. Main again, that's for you. And appetizer, that's for you. Side. Main. Main is like a small potato, or not potato, tomato rather. Looks like anyway. Dessert. You want a side? Wasting time, not optimal. Gotta make the chefs. The chefs always have to be cooking something. If they're not cooking something, I feel like it's wasted time. Come on. You know, also I've noticed sometimes the number goes down when you give the order to the chef, so sometimes they don't actually. I don't know why. I think sometimes when they're simultaneously cooking something, the number doesn't actually go down, which is also a little bit confusing as well. Trash. Also, I notice the trash sometimes, you know, when you take out the trash sometimes, there's red stuff on it. You know, I wonder if that is actually a hint. Or like obviously the horror twist where he's cooking people again, you know? Or not again, but you know. He's cooking people in general. I did wonder what that was. I mean, it could have just been just normal trash, right? For whatever reason, it was covered in red sauce. But no, I think it's human blood. Maybe on day 2 is when he killed Manon, maybe, possibly? I'm not sure. Also makes me wonder who that person was, actually. You know, when we were snooping in his room, his bedroom, when we look out the window, there was a person with like really red eyes, you know? Or whatever. I guess the eyes weren't red completely, it was more like, I don't know what you call it. You know, the whites of their eyes are red instead. Which could be explained as someone like, I don't know. Someone is crying, maybe, possibly, or they have sore eyes for some reason. I was thinking it was that kind of twist, but no, I don't know. I actually don't know who they are. I don't know. I guess we'll see if it's explained in the other endings. Or it could be just a ghost, you know? Could have been just the ghost of Manon. That's a possibility as well. Just to imply that she's been killed. Lie on the couch. Save the game. Guess we'll save it file 19. Let's continue saying use that same save. End the day. Alright, day 3. Day 3 is important. Because we need to do a specific thing. We gotta take out the trash, right? He reacts weirdly to blood, so maybe he's like a vampire? Maybe. I don't know, he's like literally a vampire, but I guess yeah, the cutscene we get on this day actually, he does like slap us for some reason. It's like really weird. You know, why did he slap us and everything? You know, he seemed like an okay guy in the beginning actually. He seemed like very strict and everything, but he seems well-meaning. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. So come on, set them. Come on, set them. It's not working. Okay, here we go. I click on the button, doesn't work. Appetizer. Table for 1. Also wants an appetizer. Here, you take the appetizer. So while I'm here, I guess I'll activate the cutscene. But don't forget. So this part again. They cut me. Saw blood. He's like, blood, slap you. I slap you in the face. Get slapped, idiot. Ho ho. It bandages you. Again, weird. I don't know why that happens. Bum, ba, ba, dum, bum, Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Order food now. Order. Side. You know, I've noticed that it has something to do with the fact that sometimes, well, I don't know. I guess I'm not sure actually. I think it's, yeah, the number goes down when the chefs are making it, even though you give the order, and they'll make the second thing if it's a different type of meal in the queue automatically. Again, which makes me wonder, why can't they just do it automatically for everything, you know? They should just automatically just make the meals even if it's the same type, just automatically. I don't tell them every single time. Seems like I have to tell them every single time. If there's multiple items of the same category, they have to make it one by one. I keep complaining about it, but you know, it's just annoying. They keep doing it instead of just like it seems like there's the technology is there. You know, this is my reasoning. Like it seems like the reason why the numbers here go down one by one, even if I tell them to make simultaneous orders for like different meals, which they are doing automatically. It only goes down once they make it, which again makes sense then in that case when I think about it like that. But in that case, why can't they just do it with everything, you know? If like someone orders like 4 things of, I don't know, like if they order like 4 orders of French fries, you know, that should just be the order. The chef should be making 4 orders of French fries. I don't tell them every single time, hey, 1 order of French fries, make it again, oh, and then make it again, and make it again, you know? It's just weird. They should just be making 4 orders of French fries, okay? Here's your dessert. This looks like, to be honest, I don't know what it looks like. It looks like a, to be honest, like a tentacle. I don't know, like the tip of a tentacle. Here you go. I guess it could be octopus. Though I guess that's not dessert, though. I don't think that's considered dessert. Dessert. Hey Vince, can you ask you something? It's Vincent, Roddy. Right, Vincent, can I ask you something? What do you want? How am I doing so far? You haven't gotten fired yet, have you? Not that I know of. Then you're doing fine. Can I have any leftovers? Don't you have anything you can cook with Don't you have anything you can cook with at your place? Nah, even if I did, I'd be a terrible chef. Anything I touch just end up burning. If that's the case, maybe you could try something simpler than cooking. Maybe a peanut and butter and jelly is more on your level. Are you kidding? Those are way out of my league. Last time I tried making one, all I was left was charcoal. He still burns like making a sandwich. Somehow. So about you smoking here. Are you supposed to be smoking in the kitchen? Why wouldn't I be? It's my kitchen. Right, it's just, doesn't that bother any of the cooks? They smoke meat all the time. Never mind. Okay. His kitchen, his rules, so he just smokes all day. Smokes like a chimney. Here's your money. Now let me take out the trash while I'm here. No, actually the trash is not full yet, so I cannot take out the trash. Cannot preemptively take out the trash. Not allowed. Did pretty well. Got squid ink pasta again. I wonder if you do worse. Do you get like different like items at the end? Like maybe you be intentionally bad, you know, to get out of the other items. I don't know. All right, let's save the game again. So at this point of the game, I haven't spent anything, which is good. Kind of speed running through it. Lie on the couch, and I did the thing in day 3. Take out the trash. So number 2. So yeah, number 2, I gotta talk to Vince. And I guess yeah, you have to. It doesn't say here, so it's confusing. But it says talk to Vince, but like he moves after you do the little cutscene as well. So you got to do it like in outside rather. You gotta do it near the trash cans, it seems like, or dumpster rather. Anyway, lie on the couch and end the day. Gotta remember to do that too, however. You feel itchy. Scratch, 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 scratch. You know, this makes sense now. The little nightmares, I guess, make sense now. You see the lines and everything. Obviously, that's how you like. You know, that's how you like portion. You know, meat, I guess. So all the dreams of him being eaten and like being chopped up and being cooked, it's actually all relevant because he does end up as a meal. So makes sense. Starship. Alright. So the cutscene only activates after a certain point, though, it seems like. Paper 2. So it doesn't happen right away. I'm curious. Can you talk? You can talk to him here. Hey, Vince, what do you want? Okay, you can ask him the questions here as well. So you don't have to wait until he goes to the back, but I don't know if that breaks anything. According to the guide, you know, you do this after you activate the cutscene though, so that's what I'm confused about, so maybe I should wait. I mean, it worked the first time to like wait first, so I'm gonna do just that. Oh yeah, gotta tell the chefs to do that. What is this, by the way? I don't know what this is, but what is this? A hook? I don't know, it looks like a hook to me. Maybe it's like a little slot? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Table for 4. Keep them. Oh, I gotta order stuff. Appetizer. Main. Right, do you think? No, actually, I see here, and see when I simultaneously tell them to make the appetizer and main, they do it. The numbers go down right away as well. I don't know. It's confusing. I don't get it. This game is a mystery when it comes to the gameplay. Like a side. Do you eat the side after the main dish? I don't know. Again, I've never been to a fancy restaurant, so I have no idea. But maybe, or rather, I thought it was like appetizer, like you eat a salad or a soup and then an appetizer or something and then the main dish and then dessert, you know. I thought that's what it was. Apparently not. Apparently people just eat the side after the main dish. That just seems weird to me. I thought the main dish is like the, you know, the thing you eat like second last, you know, but maybe I'm wrong. Dessert, that's you. Main dish, which is looks like soup. Maybe it's steak. I don't know. Again, it's really hard to. The icons are really small, so I can't tell. Main dish here. You know, it kind of reminds me of that game I played. You know, all these like different types of food. Reminds me of what was it called? I forget what it's called. It was like the Parasite game, Parasite Life. Can't remember what it was. It was like a cute parasite that like lives on your arm, and then like the whole gameplay is like feeding it, you know, or feeding yourself, but also feeding the parasite at the same time because you're connected. And it was like really good actually. It's like a really interesting mobile game. I liked it. But that game was more interesting in terms of like what the items were. I feel like in this game you don't really see what the items are actually. Kind of wish you could do that actually. You could actually see what you're serving to the customers, you know? Otherwise, it's just like small icons that can barely make out. So, I don't know what they're eating. It'd be kind of interesting to learn, you know, what the items are. But I'm assuming, again, maybe this was normal? I actually don't know I don't know fancy restaurants. But I'm assuming the developer simplified the whole like appetizer, main, side, dessert thing to like simplify the gameplay, right? Because normally I feel like in normal like a lot of like restaurant games or whatever, the customers will be like asking for specific items, and then you would be, you know, trying to memorize which thing they'll be ordering, And that's the whole gameplay loop. But in this game, they simplify it, but at the same time, make it more complicated because, again, you have to cook items one at a time, which makes things harder, actually. Anyway, oh yeah, should I? Oh yeah, we got remember to activate. See, I almost finished the shift, or I almost finished the shift before I activate this cutscene, which we're supposed to do. All right, and before I forget, what do they want? They want dessert. All right, let me prepare that. While to prepare that, let me just talk this rat. Nibbles away. Go outside and talk to the chef a little bit. Hey Vince, I'm gonna like, can you give me a raise? No. Okay. Because I think we need to do this in order to like trigger the flags for the ending. So I gotta do that. Gotta waste time, you know, as the customers get angry. Do you like your job? I like money. You know, it's funny, we do learn later, apparently his major was in hospitality. But you know, it's actually good. I mean, you can put this in your resume, can't you? You're like a waiter in like a fairly like fancy restaurant, it seems like. Technically, this was considered a bistro though. Like, I don't know exactly what a bistro is, but maybe that's not the same thing as like a actual like 5-star restaurant, but still. You put this in your resume, right? Is it related to the hospitality industry? It shows you have customer service skills, right? In a fast-paced environment, as well as multitasking, or whatever, I don't know. Just freaking buzzwords for, like, getting a job. Alright, and I talked to Vince, right? I talked to Vince about, you know, you like your job and you give me a raise, right? And those are definitely triggers for the ending. At least that's what it said in the ending guide, anyway. Wait. Strawberry shortcake. This doesn't look like strawberry shortcake to me. How strange. You know, I think I understand. It's because I gave cheese to that rat. You know, instead of shooing up the rat, I gave cheese to her so that it stayed in the kitchen. So it's a reference to that. So like he's serving us rat, you know, because we kept the rat in the kitchen or something. I don't know. Not very hygienic. Big old rat. It makes me wonder as well, like maybe we got this like fly infested thing, look like a sandwich or something like that. Because we kept the kitchen too dirty or something. We didn't take out the garbage enough. Maybe that's why. Seems like, yeah, there's some Easter eggs. Interesting. Anyway. Save the game. Look out the window. Jump scare. I'm half expecting a jump scare every time I look out the window, but no, nothing. Alright, let's see. So that was day 4. So day 5, I need to talk to him again and tell him to, you know, tell me what his favorite food is, which is lemons, apparently. So we gotta do that too. Let's do that. Lie on the couch. I have a nightmare first though. Nightmare! Can't move because we are a piece of meat. I mean, aren't all human beings like that? We're all just meat? Flesh bags? Off the shift. Alrighty. Let's just talk to him right in the middle, right in the beginning of the shift. Hey Vince! You look terrible. Well, you got fair food? Lemons. Lemons. Got a break? I think I asked this already. I don't know. Last time, yeah. None of it matters. You can ask him, like, you know, questions that don't really pertain much to the plot, I guess. So I don't know how much of the other questions pertain to the plot. You know, apparently you have to ask them to like get the endings. I guess it's like the fact that he has no sense of taste, maybe, and like other stuff. I don't know. It's important somehow. Table for 4. Okay, isn't this one that gets tough? Appetizer. Take your order. They want more appetizers. Oh boy. Table for 2. Everyone wants something. Come on. Oh. Okay, you want appetizer, main, and main, I'm assuming. Chefs, hurry up. Come on, chefs, go, go, go. Okay, give you an appetizer. I'm going to assume the group, you know, is more patient than individuals. So I'm giving the appetizers to the individuals first. Like a side, like a main. Hopefully the group of 4 doesn't run out of patience. Like, it seems like they reset maybe, like every time you give them food, it actually resets the entire group somehow. I know it's a weird game balance, but that's what it seems like to me. Instead of their patience being reset like until you give them all of it, they get reset once every time you give them something, which is better actually. Seems like anyway. Here's a main, like a side. Oh boy, you want stuff too? You want a main? Waiting, dessert. Here's dessert. Side. Main dish. Come on, chefs, hurry up! Oh, I think I might be did it in the wrong order. So, don't get angry. Okay. I think that person was about to get angry. About to turn into a Karen or something, I don't know. Okay, side. Main again. Come on, hurry up! Someone wants dessert, I think. 2 people want dessert. But you will get dessert first because you ordered first. Main. Dessert. Make that freaking dessert. Okay, not too bad. I guess this isn't when it gets super hard yet. You know, it gets super hard when there's like 4 at once. You know? Like 4 groups at once. That's when it gets hard. Okay, they're good. Give me money. Clean up. I'm just waiting. At this point. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me. The gameplay, in terms of gameplay, the group of 4 people, their patience resets every time you give them something. That's what it seems like to me, anyway. Which makes them easier to handle, ironically, even though there's more people. It's just the way it's programmed, I guess. Making it easier, you know, like the hardest people to handle is actually 2 people at once, because each one gets a different level of impatience for some reason. I don't know. How do you get a culinary degree if you can't taste anything? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. And the first time he said that in the playthrough, I was wondering, you know, how do you become a chef in general? Well, you can't taste his own food, I don't know. I wonder if in real life that is actually a thing. I guess it's not unheard of if... Like if you make something, but you can't really enjoy the thing that you make, you know? Not just cooking, but like in some other area, maybe? Like if you're colorblind, maybe? I'm thinking like if you're like a painter, but you're colorblind. There's probably like an artist out there that's like famous, you know? That despite being colorblind, they draw like, you know, a famous art or whatever. So I guess it's like that? I'm not sure. At least in terms of baking, you know, for example, all you gotta do is follow the recipe, right? Very specific, you know, when you bake something, so maybe it's like that? Not sure. Okay, what? Okay. No trash to clean up. I guess I'll just ring out the customer. Perfect. Nighttime though. Something going on in the freezer. He's just chopping someone up. Don't worry about it. When you look at his trash, empty like my soul, as usual. Starts with M, which stands for Manly Badass Hero. You know, no. I don't think any of this matters though. You just gotta look at the trash can. You know, apparently, again, he doesn't have a sense of taste. Does he have a sense of smell, though, actually, I wonder? Like, your sense of smell is very much tied to your sense of taste, actually. At least that's what I've always been told. So maybe it's like that? Maybe he has a strong sense of smell, you know? Instead of taste? To compensate? I don't know. Oh, I stole cash from the register. Cool. What? I could just do that? I didn't realize you could just do that. It's kind of illegal. But you know what? He is a weird cannibal that kills people for, like, human meat. So, you know, maybe he doesn't deserve all this money, okay? He doesn't deserve all this money. He deserves to be stolen from, okay? It's fine. Don't worry about it. You haven't heard the trash like your soul or my soul joke in so long? Really? You haven't recently watched Manly Bass Hero? Or maybe he hasn't made that joke in a while, maybe? I don't know. I just always remember that joke. That's literally the one joke he makes. Yeah. Literally the one joke he makes. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. We still get trash sandwich for some reason. I assume this is a sandwich. It looks like a sandwich to me. Or pancakes, maybe? With egg on top? I don't know. But it's still, like, full of flies. Why is that? I don't know. Literally grabbed it from the dumpster. I feel like I did pretty well there, though, you know? In terms of, like, customers. I served everybody well. And yet I still got a trash sandwich. What the heck? Save here. Alright. Let's see. So this is day 5. So day 6. So let's see. I guess, yeah, we have to pay for the matches now in that case. Because on day 6, we get a call from the phone. No, I mean, I guess we still have, like, before we take the phone call, we can actually look at the catalog. But just to be safe, I think we should just buy it now. I think we have enough. We have 2,000, you know? Probably because of the boost in money we stole from the cash register, but don't worry about it. Alright. Give me that. Boop. Alright. And that's basically it. That's all we need. And then we just go. No, don't call. No need to call. She's dead, so... Assuming we did everything right, I think. Do interact with trash cans. So yeah, we just on the end of day 6 we need to simply take the phone call, go to the party, and that's all we need to do. Let's put on roller skates, I guess. We don't need extra money anymore. Put on the skates. Why not? Is Vincent here? No, Vincent's not here. Table for 2. This is the day that gets really hard. It's like 4 people at once, 4 groups at once. But now that I know the meta knowledge of like prioritizing the group of 4 last, maybe I can do it this time. But yeah, this is when it gets like, I feel like this is the big difficulty spike. Also, I'm trying to seat the one person. I can't for some reason. Oh my god. Paper for 1. Sit. Okay. Sometimes it doesn't work for some reason. Order your food now. Do it now. Okay. A Mori looking ass. Sit over here. Like a main. Appetizer. You. Table for 2. Oh, but there's no group of 4 actually. It's just group of 2. So that's really hard. Okay. Got a main. There you go. Appetizer. There you go. I see a comment. What game is this? Look at the stream title, brother. Look at the stream title. It's also in the video description as well. I'm saying it in a weird way because my brain is distracted by all of this gameplay. Side. Who wants a side? Who wants a side? You side? You side. Okay, you. I like a main. Appetizers, you. Take it. The game, by the way, it's a Dead Plate. It's made by this same person who made Elevator Hitch, a bunch of other games, a few other games that I played in the past. Oh, come on. I can't even get it perfect on this one. It's really hard. Oh my god. And now everything's ruined because I have this dish. I don't know what it is anymore. You know, I'm holding something I don't know. Dessert. Who wants dessert? No one wants dessert. I don't think anyone wants dessert. I gotta throw this away as well. That's really hard. Why is this one so... I mean, I know why this is hard, because there's too many groups of people. That's like 2 groups of people. And that's it, I lose. Well, whatever. I just quit, I guess. Like I said, I can wait out the timer as well, though. Let's just do this. Might be slower to actually do this, but there's a cutscene, I think. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, if you're ever wondering what game I'm playing, just look at the video description or the stream title. If you look at the stream title, I feel like people never look at the video title. I feel like I think there's a reason for that. I think it used to be that when you scroll down the website, you would see the title first, but now you don't. You don't actually see the title. You see the title below the video players. That's what happens for some reason. So people look at the video, but then they don't look at the actual title under the video. No one does that, you know? No one does that. For the longest time, 10, 20 years of YouTube, and nobody ever looks at the title, and nobody looks at the video description. But even more so, people don't look at the video description. And I think it's because, you know, you put the video description under the video, nobody's gonna look at that, because people look from up to down, you know? So really, it's a design flaw that YouTube has never fixed, because I feel like they don't care. You know, they're like, nah, actually, because no one looks at the title, we'll simply just put the title away, you know? It's that kind of logic, where like, if they're not going to do it anyway, might as well just hide it even more. It's like, well, people are going to end up asking anyway. Appetizer. Make another appetizer, come on. Gosh. It's just, wasn't like 4 groups of people. That's when it's too tough. I can't do all at once. I guess you gotta remember the order as well. You gotta make sure you got know the order. You see a title but no description? Really? There should be a description. You gotta open it up unless you're on mobile. Maybe it's harder to open it up when it's mobile, but it's like a drop down, you know? Or whatever. You gotta like expand it, I think. I usually, unless I forget, sometimes I might forget, but like usually there's a link to the game there under every video that I make. Or every stream, at least on YouTube. You can't see it on Twitch, I guess. What? You kidding me? Alright, well, fine. Main, no, don't want main. You want a main? Okay, whatever. I just want to get through this. But man, are you kidding me? They already left. I took your order yet? Main, side, appetizer, side. Oops, I didn't mean to go here. Main. Take your food. Take your food. Now. Side. Dessert. You know, I feel like a lot of people don't put the game, you know, link in the description. You know, it's just not a thing a lot of people do because they're lazy. That's what I've always seen anyway. I always do it because I have standards, okay? Professionals have standards. Alright? So that's why I always give proper credit if I can. And I always try to respect the developer's wishes, you know? Even if sometimes I don't know what they want. Because I do have a game, for example, you know, for the longest time I have this game that I don't know if I'll ever play. It's not really up my alley necessarily, but it's a game by Nemle, actually. And Nemle, you know, recently they made quite a big splash, you know, in the indie gaming industry by making the Coffin Andy and Lily and releasing it on Steam. I think they're like a billionaire, you know, at this point. I think they made a lot of money off Steam, assuming it's like one person that made everything. And there's no like royalties they need to give to anyone, but assuming they made everything themselves, which I think they did, they're like a billionaire, you know, or close to it. But they also made a game on Steam like a long time ago. I think their first game actually. What was it called again? I don't remember what it was called again, but it was like some kind of like dating sim, you know, kind of game, cutesy dating sim that I actually was planning on playing, you know, for a while. But then they unlisted it on Steam at some point, and like. And they don't have social media either, so like I don't know how to contact them to ask about it. So I just assumed they don't want anyone playing it. So it was just you know, on hiatus for the longest time until I forgot about it. But I was planning on playing that game for a while. But like at the same time, I wanted to make sure I'm not making the developer angry. You know, it's like it's just something I consider, okay? Because it turns out like people, there's like people who make these games, they're behind them. As it turns out, you know, something that people don't realize, I feel like, especially if you're young. I know when I was a kid, you know, it's not something I think about, you know. Who cares about the credits? You know, you skip the credits, right? You don't think about like somebody made this. Like as if it's just simply just existed out of thin air, you know, simply it popped out of thin air. I feel like that's how you interpret like anything, like video games or media, movies or TV shows. You don't think about the work and people that, or like effort, you know, of the people that goes into it. And so people never give credit for anything. I always feel like, you know, it's like that meme, you know, it's like, I made this. You made this? No, I made it, you know, just simply by looking at it, it's simply now mine. Anyway, but yeah, it's a game that's been unlisted for a while. It recently has been relisted, actually. And I think Nemle's message on the store page is basically like, it's just embarrassing, I guess. You know, apparently. It's like the first game they made, or one of the first games they made, I'm assuming, officially. And they're just a little embarrassed by it, I guess. So like I might consider playing it now because they made it public again, you know? Even though I've had that game. I already downloaded the game a long time ago and I still have it on like my hard disk drive, you know? Or whatever. Or is it my hard disk? No, actually it's not my hard disk. It is on my SSD. I do have a hard drive with like storage. Anyway. Alright, phone call. So by the way, again, I do this all the time, but like I'm skipping most of this because I've already done it. So if you're just joining in, You have to realize I'm speedrunning this, you know, because I'm trying to get the rest of the endings. But yeah, it is. Yeah, Jack in the Castle. That's what it was. Jack in the Castle. But yeah, they put it back on. So again, to be honest, like, not really a game I would play actually these days. I don't know. I was kind of interested in the beginning, only because Nemle made it, right? Because Nemle's writing is... I've always said this. I'm a Nemle OG hipster fan, sort of. Not really. Probably there's people like before me who have known about Nemle, but I've always said that Nemle's writing is like really good. I'm pretty sure like they've had a lot of practice writing stuff, you know. Now, let's see. You want an escargot, right? I'm waiter, whatever. So that's the only reason I want to check out Jack in the Castle, even though it's not really my type of genre. Like, I was more open-minded earlier in my quote-unquote career, not really. But you know, earlier on when I made a bunch of videos and whatnot, I would be more open-minded in like some kind of visual novel dating sim stuff, but these days I just realized, because I played a few, it's like, it's always the same, you know? The dating sim stuff is always kind of just boring to me. Never really all that interesting, just cliche romance tropes. The only time I would play a dating sim is if there's like some kind of twist to it, you know, like usually like a horror element. Doesn't have to be horror, but you know, usually horror, you know, so that's when it's more interesting, to me anyway. But I don't know, again, only because Nemle made it, I might check it out. It's a cute game, but there's no horror elements. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, it's definitely more straight up just dating sim. So it's definitely a lot different, right? Than the other Nemle games, which do have a dark element to it. I'm the only one that follows Nemle games from first to last. I mean, yeah. I mean, I can't remember. It was Devaltheon, you know? I first found Nemle through Devaltheon. I was just searching through itch.io games and it looked interesting, so I just gave it a shot. And it was like, oh, it's really good. And they made more games. It was like, yeah, I've been following them ever since. Probably one of my favorite game developers, really. I actually have a playlist of like developers that I generally like games of on my YouTube channel. And Nemle is one of them. But they're a freaking millionaire, by the way, now. They're like rich. So, I don't know. They're like the 1% now. Maybe not. Actually, I don't know. 1% technically does it, like if you're a millionaire, you're still probably not the 1%. The 1% is like even more than that. It's like trillions. I mean, not trillions. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what the proper percentage is, actually. What the threshold is. But the 1% is like quite literally like one of the richest people on Earth, or you consider like the 1%. But anyway. Or whatever that means. You know, actually, I don't even know. It's a bit of a meme as well. Like, what does 1% even mean? Like, compared to what? Compared to like, I guess, income based on like a first world country, maybe? I'm taking a nap, by the way, in my room. Yep, it looks like a very comfortable bed in my bed. You know, Aurora Borealis. This time of day, this part of the country, localized entirely in my bed. Even though you could have gone home instead. Look, are the particulars really that important? Guess not. Okay. Same thing, obviously. No matter what we choose there, it's just a funny excuse. Better Half was really wholesome. I'm trying to remember. I mean, Better Half was... I mean, it was good. It was very crass, I remember. Right? I mean, there was a lot of self-cess jokes, right? There's an ending where you literally fuck your own clone, so... I don't know. It's funny how, again, like... I haven't really been following, you know, like, quote-unquote drama. I don't usually do. You know, people always say, like, I always hear this, like, secondhand, but people say, like, how the Coffin, Andy, and Lily, and how like, oh, Twitter is outraged by it or whatever. But like, I don't know. I feel like that's an exaggeration. But then again, I don't really follow Twitter that much. I don't really see a lot of drama because I don't really follow like, I don't know, game developers and like artists, and that's kind of it. I don't really follow people who, you know, cause drama in the first place. You know, I don't watch drama YouTubers either, so I never see it. But anyway, but it is funny how like people are most assumedly offended by the whole incest thing from Coffin and Lily, but Nemle's already did worse. They've already done worse. They've done self-cess, which is arguably worse, I feel like. I don't know. Or it's more, you know, degenerate. At least in my opinion. Anyway, let's see. So day 7. Day 7. So day 7, we did the phone call. So day 7 is like the ending. So I mean that's oh yeah, we gotta equip the matches. That's what it was. Matches? I bought the matches, right? Come on. Unless it's automatic. Oh come on. Come on. I even saved it on the last save as well. Is it glitched for some reason? I bought the matches, I feel like. Come on. I swear I bought the matches. It says here, start day 7 shift with matches equipped. You know, I've had this problem before in Rachel Draws This other games. You know, Elevator Hitch in particular. There's an ending I couldn't get because of glitches. And I swear I bought the matches. Come on. What do you mean I can't equip it? Hello? I'm assuming it's this, right? These are the matches right here. You see the mouse? That's the matches, right? It's very small, so I can't see. This is the trash upgrade. A watch. These are the I click on it, but like I can't seem to. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Hold on. I have to reload. I already saved. Oh. Well, let's try again. Let's see. Let's load. Okay, I think file 19 is right before. Maybe not actually. What's file 19? I swear file 19 was before the call, right? I guess maybe if you reload the call, do I have to redo this from the very beginning? It'd be very annoying if I do. No, this is day 5, so day 6 is when you get the call, right? Yeah, it's day 6. Okay, let's try again. Let's make sure this time actually. So we started. We bought the thing. We lie on the couch. End the day. You know what it was? It's not a bug. You know what it was? I reloaded at some point. I forgot to rebuy the matches. That's what it was. I remember now. So it's not a bug. So to be fair, it's not a bug, but it just reminds me of like the last game they made, Elevator Hitch, and how like that was glitched. Anyway, you know what? I'm gonna equip the matches just in case. Even though I don't need it on day 6, I'll just equip it anyway. But I guess I might need the roller skates. Whatever. Let's just do the shift. Who cares? Who cares? Even though this is the hardest day, seems like. Save it for 2. Oh yeah, this is my bad. I totally did not realize because I remember restarting, right? Because this is the hardest day, it seems like. Day 7 is actually easier. Day 6 is when it actually gets super hard because there's like 4 groups of people, but none of the like, not the easy group, you know. Ironically, if there's like 4 people in a group, it's easier to serve because every time you serve them, it seems like their patience resets. But if it's 2 people at once in a group, their patient meters are like separate from each other for some reason. It's annoying. So the patience doesn't get reset every single time, which makes it a lot harder. So groups of 2 are the hardest to serve. Seems like anyway. Here, take your food. Okay. Appetizer, main, appetizer, main. Okay, tell the chefs to do the thing, then I grab you. And this is the best setup, right? I mean, I don't know if it's a better setup. If I put it even farther away, that's, I imagine, even harder. I don't want to do that. Okay, mixed stuff chefs. I don't know. Wonder if the developer played their own game, because this is like really hard. Appetizer. Did I take your order yet? I didn't take your order yet. Okay, your order. I was wondering why, what was happening. Order yet? Appetizer to you. Main. You're eating, I think. See, I also want to know, like, are they eating or not? Or are they waiting for an order? That's something I don't know either. Appetizer for you. Are you done eating? You want a main? Doing good. Review. Gotta tell the chefs to actually cook food. Ah! Side. You. You. Come on, hurry up. I think there's a person on the left that I need to help. What? You leave? What the heck? Kidding me? What? Everyone leaves. Okay, you wanted main, that's what it was. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. I like a side, thank you. No, I'm leaving now. Do I make enough anyway, I wonder? You know, do I make enough anyway? I don't know, whatever. I'm just gonna play it out because I don't know. I feel like it's faster to just restart by playing it out, and hopefully if I don't need to, I can just simply restart without having to like reload. Because I reload again, I'm gonna forget to buy the matches again. Your chat is weird. Why the last chat is the first to pop up? Not sure what you mean by that. They leave? Where are they? They're like invisible now. What? Oh, okay. They're done. That's what it was. Yep, not enough. Ah, I guess I failed. You failed to meet daily quota, and therefore you die. Interesting. Oh, the game continues? That's interesting. Last time I failed, the game simply just let me restart instead. But I guess I just continue? That's strange. Okay, well, I mean, I just continue. I didn't realize, actually. You just continue even if you failed daily quota. I didn't realize. I guess you don't get the extra, like, thing where you get, like, a little, like, meal item, you know, to put in your fridge for fun as trophies for some reason. Ding dong. Alright, well, let's just do this again. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, why is the last chat the first you pop up? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Do you mean just simply how the chat shows up? Because I put it in top left. You know, I used to have chat on a bottom left instead. But I've quickly learned that if I do that, sometimes when people type in a lot of messages, it kind of blocks the dialogue. You know, I kind of noticed that in when I initially when I streamed the Coffee and Andy and Lily, the Steam release. So that's why I put in upper left instead. Although in this game, I guess you see dialogue in upper left anyway as well. But oh well. I guess it's not that bad because technically there's a bunch of black bars, you know. Anyway. Which, by the way, I usually, for like RPG Maker games, because, you know, the resolution is never 16:9, you know, for RPG Maker games. It's like RPG Maker is like kind of old, if you like. Even the newest release, I think they still have this by resolution, I think. I'm not sure though. But usually I put a background, you know, some kind of backgrounds like sidebars. But for this game, it actually just fits to just have black bars. You know, sometimes when I play RPG Maker games, sometimes black bars is better actually. Because the game's designed have just black bars, seems like. Because you've noticed, you know, naturally, when you walk around, you see the screen here, there's a black bar. When I move out of the game, you know, you see the mouse disappear. That's like not part of the game, but like it fits because it just blends in a black background better. So I guess a black bar is better. So again, what is this? I don't know who this is. You know, this kind of looks like Anya from Spy X Family. You know, you see the little horns there. I don't know. Anyway, look inside. I got freezer key. Ooh. He's like, what are you doing? I'm lacking for a nap room? Pardon? I mean taking a nap in the bathroom. Is that supposed to be any better? Well, is it? Ugh. Okay. It's a horrible excuse. That makes no sense. Is that her name, by the way? Anya? I think that's what... I never watched it. You know, there's a lot of anime that I know of that I never actually watched. I just know the memes, you know? It's just the memes. People just reference stuff. I only understand memes. That's all I understand. Though I don't understand TikTok memes, though. There's plenty of like references that people make to TikTok. I don't know any of that because I don't watch TikTok. YouTube is where I get my memes, okay? Not TikTok. I don't understand TikTok. TikTok is like one level too like abstract for me. Let's see. So we got the matches. So I think okay. All right. So I think we're ready to get the other endings now because I bought the matches before day 7. I have them equipped. So let's start a shift. I'm assuming the same thing happens, but we go over here. And then we can just open the freezer, go inside, and be like, oh no, it's Mito. Niku. You know, Niku? Niku means meat in Japanese, by the way. Alright, we look at the sausage. It looks like sausages to me, I don't know. It's just pieces of meat. It's like grinded meat, you know? It's like when you like put it in the grinder, it comes out as like little tubes, you know? I guess, I actually have no idea why people do that. Like not as like, well, it's more so me being ignorant, you know, when I say that. It's like I don't know why they do that because I don't know how that relates to like cooking really. I'm assuming it's to make maybe like grounded beef or something, maybe possibly, I'm not sure. I don't know why they put in a little tube thing. Like it's like toothpaste, you know, except meat. Anyway, let's see, let's interact with this. And we're like horrified, it's like, oh no. So we see a locket that's like Manon and us. I wonder, maybe is this why he hired us, you know, because he recognized who we are, maybe? Because otherwise we wouldn't have gotten the job, so. Alright, save the game. Let's save it, well, we have to rotate our saves. Let's save it to file 1. Huh? I think this is the same, but I'll just read it anyway, just in case there's any subtle differences in dialogue. Shit. Oh god, oh god. I will now use my matches that I hid inside my pocket. Yeah. Ta-da! Is that easy? Is that easy? I don't know. I imagine ropes are pretty hard to burn, though, you know? Especially in that position. How do you, like, strike a flame, you know? I need to get out of here. Actually, can I look around first? Seems sharp. Nothing else to look at, I guess. Extra toilet paper. It's mainly preserved food, but the cooler's up above the shelf. There's nothing useful on the shelves. And I can't climb up this without it falling on top of me. I mean, that's not toilet. It looks like toilet paper to me, but maybe it's cans of food. Or something else, I don't know. Bags of flour. Ooh, we can take the bags of flour, I guess. Fresh ingredients, cooking oil. Can I just leave, by the way? I never actually tried leaving. Oh, it's locked, of course. Of course they lock us in here. Ugh, it's too cold. It's like that game that the developer made called Cold Front. Anyway, I don't think I have the strength to break the door open. Alright, so I guess let's grab this flour first, I guess. I got flour. Amazing. Place flour near shelf. I get over here. The cooler. It's too cold for me to... Maybe there's a way to stop the fan. Okay. How do I sabotage the fan, I guess? Cooking oil. What would I need? Is that... No, it's just beef, I think. You know, it's not long pork, you know? Not touching that. Anything else I can look at? Cleaning supplies. Keeping away from food. Too cold. Obviously, I can't just break it open. So I need something to sabotage the cooler, right? But what do I use? Something in here? Industrial control. Flip it on. Don't want to get too close, but you can cut through something now. I mean... Do I need to do that? How this is confusing. What is this puzzle? I don't understand this puzzle. I don't really understand this puzzle. Cut meat of saw. Okay, we cut the meat. Cut it down to the bone. You got animal bones. All right. I guess that's what you need to do. It's like insane point and click logic, but sure. You know, I would think like get a ladle or something. I don't know. It's like right there. To sabotage the cooler somehow. Just poke it. But no, we gotta get the bone specifically from this meat, specifically with this device, for sure. Anyway, I sabotaged the fan. Now it's not cooling anymore. Now all the meat will rot, and it will be really smelly in here. Great. I guess we can open the door now, maybe? Because it's not frozen, I'm assuming. That's really quick for everything to thaw that quickly, but sure. Open. You reach your arm in the handle outside. Oh, we break the window, so we did. The door is now unlocked. Great. Hello? It's after hours, I guess. What's this? Free food? A dead plate. Looks like a grilled hanger steak. Oh, hello. Hey, maybe we could talk about this? Wait, don't go any closer. What if I... Oh. Stab. Okay. Things got a little messy. Time to cut up the body, chop it up, and serve it as spaghetti sauce. I don't know. Spaghetti and meatballs, you know? Alright, well. Obviously, that's another bad ending. Not much different from the other one, where we just simply die, I feel like. But I guess, you know, it's considered a different ending. According to the ending guide, it said to, like, fail the QTE, so that's what I did. But I do wonder if it can pass the QTEs. I remember the QTEs being hard. Oh, here you go. Ending 4, Abattoir. You earn coal-fired heart. Delicious. I like some French fries with that, though. You know, it'd be nice. It's like a lot of meat. You know, at least have a side of fries. Maybe some vegetables. You know, there's a lot of meat all at once. Anyway. It's making me hungry, you know? Reminds me of the latest episode of Rick and Morty, by the way. Which, again, initially I was kind of judgmental on the cartoon show, but I actually quite like. But it reminds me of the latest episode of Rick and Morty, you know, where they literally eat people because they turn to spaghetti or something. You know, it's more probably get more context if you watch the show, but that's basically what happened in the last episode. Again, more like, you know, cannibalism. But yeah, I was also wondering if the QTE is gonna be hard, because I remember the QTE was actually pretty hard in the last game, Cold Front. Also, Restream again is saying, do you see that? I swear it's there, right? I see it in OBS. It says, I received 100 messages today with Restream chat. You know, I don't like that. How do I disable that? That's like silly. I don't like that. It's like really, I don't know. It's what's the word for this? It's very. I mean, it reminds me of like corporate. You know, it reminds me of like, congratulations. You know, you did this, or whatever. Which I don't like. Anyway, it'd be funny if they call it a broken heart. Yeah, I guess so. He technically, you know, he stole his girlfriend, you know, in a way. But like, killed her, you know? Anyway, continue. Let's continue. Childish? Not really. It's more like, I don't know, it's like a business, you know? It's like, you know, you did this for this amount of, you know, you got enough points, you know, or something, you know? It feels like very commercial, or like, I don't know. I never like it when you see on streamers, you know, for example, sub goals or like follower goals, you know, like we gotta get this amount of followers or whatever. Let's do this, guys. You know, it's like feels fake, you know, that's what it feels like. It feels like very artificial, you know, it's like, it's a fake way to like try to hype people up. And I don't like that. I'm not really into hyping things up in the first place, though. You know? And that's just me. I just like things that happen organically. Anyway, use matches again. So we're gonna do this again. At least we know how to solve the puzzle. Debate people? Again, not necessarily. It's just, again, it's just use fake. You know, if you ever worked a customer service job, or like retail, then, or like especially for like, if you're like front facing, you gotta talk to customers and everything, then it's like that kind of feeling, you know, where you gotta be fake. You gotta like put on a big smile. I guess it depends on your boss and depends on the location maybe, but I feel like for most, you know, public facing roles, you gotta put on a smile, you gotta be like, this product is great, you should buy this because we're amazing, you know, or whatever. It's like, it just feels all so fake, you know? You never actually like can give like a proper opinion on something, because it's your job to not give your opinion. You know, it's your job to like make this product seem great to the customer so they buy the product, you know? And it's the one thing I try to avoid, because video games have turned into that too, right? Where I feel like there's a lot of YouTubers and streamers out there who do kind of do that sort of thing. Even though it's more acceptable these days, I feel like. I mean, even a lot of content creators that I watch do sponsorships, you know, and like advertisements for games, which, to be fair, you know, makes some money, whatever. But like, I still don't like it. It feels icky to me, because it just feels so fake, you know. It feels so fake. The whole point of like what I like about YouTube, which is slowly being, I feel like, degraded, you know, is the fact that content is organic and genuine, you know, where it's like, it's not like a company trying to sell you something, even though it's been slowly, maybe not even slowly, like it's been increasingly just been that type of content for YouTube, you know? And so that's what annoys me, but whatever. I guess that's just capitalism for you, you know? It's all about just selling you things. It's all about like commercials and like always buying stuff. And it's like, you know, I just want to enjoy a video game, okay? I don't want like things being advertised to me like 24/7. And basically that's how I feel. You know, just to go back to all the way, that's the reason I don't like that message, you know? It just feels like that, you know? It feels like commercialized or something. I don't know. Anyway. All right. So let's see, can I save? I can't really save. It's funny how we have an inventory button even though we don't really have an inventory. But yeah, now we can escape. So we have to pay attention. Okay, I have to pay attention now because I have to like do the QTE. And again, I was wondering because Coldfront, the other game the developer made, was actually pretty hard in terms of QTEs. You can miss the QTEs like really easily. At least in that game, you know, I think you can retry really quickly. Actually, and the checkpoint is like pretty generous. But obviously, if I fail this QTE again, I have to do this all over again. There's no save, so I can't save right now. So I gotta pay attention. Gotta pay attention. I also wonder if it's maybe something to do with like oh, you can just leave, by the way. That's interesting. Huh. Can I just leave, by the way? I leave now, bye-bye. Damn it, it's locked. You got any money in the cash register at least? No? Okay. Might as well, since we're in this life or death situation where I'm being hunted by like a cannibal. I can at least steal a few bucks, right? No, okay. Alright, let's just interact this, do the whole thing again. Maybe you can talk about this? Wait! Ah! Ha! Ow! You're a vampire? What the heck? What the fuck are you doing? What are you, Mike Tyson? Ah! You! I don't even know what to say to you! How can you even think of making food out of... Is everything you cook? Do you even hear yourself? No, that's disgusting. I would never serve anything like that in my kitchen. But then... Why her? And why? Why'd you do it? What reason would you have to butcher her like that? Well, I wasn't planning on being the one to eat it. Who the hell was gonna eat it then? What did she ever do to you? Why did you kill her? Because you... Ugh, you were supposed to enjoy it. What? Dish was meant to be for you. But you refused to eat it, and now you've gone ahead and wasted it. It wasn't for me. Vincent, that's fucking insane. You know that, right? Besides, you never told me your favorite food. Okay, well, I guess we'll ask the other thing. Why me? My ear, you ate my ear. Well, don't flatter yourself. It probably would have been better cooked. It's fucking raw. So you do eat people? No. No. I can't stand eating. No matter the ingredient, no matter the recipe, everything tastes the exact same. Tastes like nothing. It makes me sick. But with you, maybe. See ya. Bye. Bye. What are you talking about? No. Okay. Well, I guess we can ask more questions. How long had you known her? You never answered how you know her. There's no point in dodging the question now, right? There's not much else to fucking hide. It wasn't long. This wasn't some long grift. A short while before you asked for the job. She showed passing interest in me, but I wasn't interested. It felt like an obvious rebound on her behalf. It wasn't until after you gave me your sob story crying over her, more particularly when you showed that much desperation and sacrifice for this girl, that I realized. You realized that she was part of the recipe you were looking for. And you weren't even willing to try it. Do you even care about her? She looked really happy in that photo with you. The photo you trashed in your office. How could you? Did you even care? No. So it was just some sick game to you? You didn't even love her. But you did. You cared so deeply about her, and she didn't even mention you. You loved her, probably still love her, with little to no possibility of her loving you back. Don't say that. I was inspired. I've been told I don't cook with love, which is a sentimental and meaningless review in the culinary world. I'm a professional chef, not a parent making a meal for their kid. But I think I understood what they meant when you walked in. Locked. I can't. Oh. No. Hopefully I don't miss that QTE every single time. Let's see. It'd be funny if they surprise QT in the middle of dialogue. That would really suck because I'm reading it at the same time. Anyway, about that one cook. Jesus, do you do this to all your employees? Oh yeah, there was that one time he like almost burned the face of that one guy. Is this why you have so few staff members like the magazine said? What? That one cook, the guy that just disappeared one day. Jesus, yes, because he was fired. It's funny, it's like of course I kill you and everything, but I'm not that much of a monster. I don't eat everybody. Why could you just done that to me? Why didn't you quit? Because of her. This was all for her. You knew that. You knew that damn well. Alright, how could I forget? It's all you ever talk about. No wonder she left you. You're exhausting. Shut up! Your cooking disgusts me. I still can't believe you're planning to feed me something like... Thank God I never ate any of the food you've been giving me. But yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I've been getting like food at the end of the shift. I always just put it in the fridge and just never eat it. You haven't. I mean, that's insulting. They're all just sitting in the fridge, yeah. I don't need to try them to know they don't taste like real food. You always made me lose my appetite, and I guess now I know why. That's really rude. He'd be like, what the heck? You've never been trying the food that I gave you? That's so rude. Anyway, I don't know what to do, to be honest. Like, obviously everything's locked, so... Do we just keep doing this forever? Do you regret it? Why should I? You're the one that asked for the job. You're rotten. You'll never be satisfied. Vince, listen, just listen. If everything else so far has tasted nothing to you, what makes you think I'll be any different? If you're really doing all this just so you can taste again, when it turns out I'm just like any other, what will you do? You would have killed her. You would have killed me for no reason. Are you really ready to deal with that? If this is your idea of trying to make yourself happy, I don't think you'll ever be full. Oh, I was wondering if he was just gonna stand there. There's not much I can do, by the way. It's locked still. I don't know. Just gonna keep doing this all day. Forever. Trash? Nope. What if I go back here? What if I go back here? What's this? Wine bottle? You got shattered wine bottle. Congratulations. There's a peephole looking out over the restaurant. Really? Where is it? I don't see it, actually. Apparently there is. I actually don't know what he means by that. A lot of wine here, it seems like. He was just enjoying a glass of wine, be like, yeah, it's delicious. While he had us like tied up in the freezer, he's ready to enjoy his meal. I don't know. He's just a little drunk, that's all. Boop. Anyway, I stab him. Stab. Just shank the shit out of him. Well, we did it. Yay. You got restaurant key. I guess we're the new owner. His eyes are still following you. Interesting. Is he still like a little bit alive? Cool. Anyway. Can I cook him? Gotta get rid of the evidence, I guess not. Anyway, let's leave. Can I leave now? Revenge is best served cold. What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. I think we're just gonna leave. Oh, no, we can't leave, actually. I guess we want revenge, you know, because our girlfriend died, got killed by this guy. So I was like, no, we're gonna freaking kill him now. How are we gonna do that, actually? I mean, I was thinking of using the... I mean, that was my first thought, actually. So, actually, what do we interact with? We have this? Oh, maybe this? Oh, yes, cooking oil, of course. Gonna need a little bit of cooking oil. There's salt, a little pepper. No? No. Okay, well, we're gonna, like, just burn everything down. Burn, baby, burn. You know, we could have gotten away with self-defense, but now that we're burning down a restaurant, you know, this is like arson. I don't know if this counts anymore. I don't know if Anyway. I should get something to eat. No, it was the 60s, don't worry about it, you know? In the 60s, you could just get away with everything, you know, because apparently the cops were just really incompetent. So don't worry about it. Anyway, there you go. I'm assuming that's the canon ending, obviously. That's the good guy. The good guy wins. Oops, I not water bottle. But yeah, the good guy wins. We kill the killer. I'm surprised that there isn't like a gay ending, you know, where we like just make out with the chef and everything. It really was set up to be like that, wasn't it? I mean, come on. I do feel like this developer usually kind of baits you, I feel like. With like Yowie, but nope. Actually, he was a psychopath. Anyway, I don't think I can keep doing this with you. What? Just this, it's too much. I'd rather date like a psychopath cannibal instead. No. And not enough in all the wrong places. I don't understand. I thought we were doing good. What happened? Nothing happened, Roddy. Just give me some time. I've been job hunting after the last place. I'll get enough money. We can go out somewhere nice, I promise. Roddy. Is it the apartment? I'm saving up for a nicer place, really. Roddy. Manon. It's not just your apartment or your dates, it's... I can't keep watching you ruin any semblance of progress you make with yourself while trying to make me happy. It's exhausting. But you aren't ready for a relationship. You're killing yourself over for me. I can't have you spending money on someone you don't need. You mean well, and I do love you still, I really do. But I'm gonna go like over here to fuck that chef instead. I mean, anyway. But until you can learn to take care of yourself, this will only do harm for the both of us. And I'll see you around, Roddy. Well, I mean, that's when they broke up. Best served hot. Whiskey lemon cake. Very burnt, which obviously makes sense since he burnt down the restaurant. Again, I guess he just gets away with it, you know? I mean, that's a lot of people's jobs. You know, there's a lot of jobs that have now, like, gone, you know? They cause a lot of damage to the cooks. But I guess, you know, it was a toxic working environment anyway. You know, the whole place is burnt down. There you go. I guess that's it. That's all the endings. I mean, yeah, Manon and Vince were sleeping together. You know, I wasn't kidding when they said they were fucking. They were fucking, so it's kind of fucked up, actually. He got cucked, and also, but also like, is good like doubly, his love interest was also murdered. You know, so it's by like a psychopath at the same time. You know. Anyway, you know, anyway, let's see. I mean, what do I think about the game? For one, overall, I liked it. I mean, I like the general plot. You know, it's good. Psychological horror and all that. The main villain was interesting. Though I do find his like main motivation to like kill people kind of a little bit lacking, you know. It's like because he can't taste things, he just simply kills people. I actually was looking for like maybe like a deeper reason for that. I'm not sure, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe there was a deeper reason, but I didn't see it. But you know, it's fine. I like the art as usual. The art's great. I do gotta say though, so the graphics though, however, are a little bit inconsistent, I gotta say. You know, maybe it's just the resolution, but like I've noticed, for example, like the icons for the food, the walking sprites, you know, and the overworld technically, I don't know, something about it is kind of like you're a little bit inconsistent, I gotta say. This is what I've noticed anyway. So there's that. Even though the CGs are fine, it's just, you know, just when you're actually in the game itself, it's kind of like, I don't know, it's just something weird about how the resolution. It feels like it's all squished, you know, it's like it's not the correct resolution, you know? I don't know. I'm not sure what it is, but it feels a little like pixelated. That's the word, right? It's very pixelated. So I do feel like when you're designing a game and whatnot, it's like, you gotta make sure, like, not only do you want to draw something good, you know, you gotta also make sure it's easily identifiable, you know, as well. Because there is a gameplay reason for that as well, you know. For example, when you're like serving the different types of food, right? You do have to kind of remember, you know, which one is which, you know, which category. So it does help if it's more easily seen by the player, because I do feel like the icons for the food, you know, are hard to see. Other than that, but let's see. And there is a little bit inconsistency in terms of the gameplay as well. You know, overall, I like the general idea. I mean, it fits the theme actually of the whole, you know, the whole restaurant thing. I do feel like the whole cannibal chef plus the like the whole being a waiter thing, it does fit thematically. I do like the idea that it kind of combines that a little bit. But I do feel like it's a little frustrating at times. However, like for example, again, I complained about this when I played it. I'll say it one more time. Number one, I do wish that there was an eating animation, you know, it would help, so I can realize what state the guests are in, you know, if they're eating or they're ordering or they're waiting for food. I wish there was more, you know, more visual hints, you know, to what that the player can just simply look at, so they know what's happening, you know, in the gameplay. And the second thing, definitely the whole like simultaneous cooking thing. So sometimes it works for like if you're ordering like different types of food, you know, like appetizer and main at the same time. The cooks do cook them, you know, and simultaneously. But they don't do that when it's like the same order, like multiple times. Like a group orders like 4 appetizers, and yet you have to do that one at a time. It just seems inefficient. It doesn't seem fun, you know, when you have to do that. It just seems artificially difficult for some reason, and it just also doesn't make any sense, you know. I don't know, it's just weird. Like gameplay wise it doesn't make sense, and also like real life wise I feel like it doesn't make sense. But I don't know, I could be wrong. Maybe that's just maybe that's just how they did things in the 60s. I don't know. I have no idea. But it just feels, I don't know, it doesn't feel right to me. It doesn't flow very well, not very intuitive, you know. But that's just my opinion. I don't know. Let's see. Anything else? Yeah, someone mentioned like, why did he slap Roddy after he got the cut? Yeah, I still don't really know why exactly. Maybe because he injured himself, so like he wouldn't taste as good, you know, maybe? I don't know. That's my guess. I'm not entirely sure still. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Anything else? Oh yeah, the catalog. I've noticed, yeah, again, inconsistencies with the graphics. The catalog looks weird. I don't know why to me the catalog looks weird. I don't know why, but like it just seemed like it doesn't look like a catalog. It just looks like a web page. You know, I think that's what it is. So it just looks weird to me. That's a thing too. Yeah, I don't know. Anything else? I think that's it. Oh yeah, one more thing. Okay, I'm sorry that I keep like it seems like I'm just complaining about this game. I do like it overall. It's just one more thing I do want to mention. I've since mentioned it a few times already. The walking animation. Yeah, why is the walking animation like? Why is the character just like strafing everywhere? You know, it's like kind of weird. It's like as if you're playing like a console port. You know, like, you know how you play a console port, but like you control the camera with the mouse. Like, I don't know, I feel like not everyone will get this, but like it's like as if you're doing that, so like your character's always facing one direction no matter where you move, because you move WASD, you know. So it just looks weird. I don't know, why are they always facing one direction? I mean, in terms of saving budget, I guess it makes sense, but like I don't know. Do they need to save budget on this? I'm not sure. I don't know if they had a time limit either. So was there like a deadline maybe? That's the only thing I think of. Maybe there's like a self-imposed deadline, so they had to like finish it, you know, at a certain point, so they didn't want to add the extra animation. But it does look weird though. Why are they like? It does look weird that they're facing one direction the whole time when they're walking around. It's just a small thing, but like it's just, I don't know. It's just a thing I noticed. Why did they do that? I don't know. It's weird. And also the upgrades as well. I do feel like the upgrades, I feel like are kind of like not really, I don't know. I feel like the upgrades because you have to equip them one at a time. I feel like what's the point, you know? If you can only equip one item at a time anyway, what's the point of buying the rest, right? So I feel like it's better if you could just simply stack the upgrades. It makes more sense as well. I don't know. I mean, the game doesn't have to be challenging. And I do feel like Day 6 is like, there's a very challenging shift in Day 6. I don't know why that's so challenging. It wouldn't be as challenging if we could just simply stack the upgrades, you know? So, I don't know. Excuse me. Gotta cough a little bit because of a dry throat. Excuse. Talking for like, 4.5 hours straight does that. I guess not 4.5 hours straight, actually. I did take a break in the middle. Alright. What was I saying? Let's see. I mean, any other thoughts I have? Not really. So I think that's all. I mean, I feel like I have a lot of complaints, I feel like. But I don't want to say the game is bad, though. Overall, I actually did enjoy it, I mean, I like the writing. Even though there's a bit of I got a nitpick, but there was a few typos, I feel like. But other than that, again, I gotta praise it some more though to balance it out. I do like the characters. The characters are really interesting though. I do like the characters and the writing, the dialogue. The way they have their own personalities are really cool. They are interesting, as well. So I like how everything was unraveled. Music is good, by the way. I didn't really mention the music is pretty good actually. I didn't mind the music at all actually, so that fits. Yeah, I mean, I gotta say again, like the main art when it's like CG, the nightmare sequences, right, and like the general like CG in general is awesome as well. So I like that. Yeah. I also like little Easter eggs as well. I've noticed there's actually a little bit of secrets here and there that if you do multiple playthroughs that you might notice as well. I mean, obviously the whole main menu, changing, depending on what ending you get. I think the main menu also changes, I think. So that's a thing that happens as well. I do wonder, are there any other secrets that I missed, maybe? I do know, for example, if you interact with the rat, I believe on day 5, I think? Or day 4. No, it's day 4, I think. It was on day 4, if you interact with the rats, depending on how you interact with the rat, you actually get a different, like, leftover food at the end, so that's a thing, too. So, I don't know, just little secrets here and there. That's pretty cool, too. But, yeah. Well, there we go. I think that's it. A lot of mystery, though, I do wonder. Like, for example, like, again, because you see the shadow of Manon, for example, when you look at the window, that's not really explained either. But again, I guess you just chalk it up to, like, it's just spooky, I guess. It's just to be spooky. I think that's supposed to be, like, the ghost of Manon and everything, right? And yeah, I still know, they're trying to understand the motivation of Vince as well. I still don't really understand his motivation, other than, like, again, he wants to taste something. But I guess the idea is, like, it's actually pretty similar to, like, food in real life, I think. But, like, if you make the animal feel like a really strong emotion, I guess, as you kill it, I guess, it's supposed to make it taste different, I think. So something like that. I don't know. I think it's usually, like, happy, though. Usually if you make the animal happy before you slaughter it, like a chicken or something, then it tastes better, I think. Or is it the opposite? I'm not sure. But I think, like, the idea is that Vince wanted to find someone who's, like, especially, like, desperate, and like, depressed or whatever. And he wanted to, like, cultivate him, like, as if he was, like, a farm animal. And then, cook him when he's at his height of emotion, is the idea. For some twisted reason. Still not really explained entirely. It's just, he's just a psycho, I guess. He's not... Not really a deep reason, I feel like, but like, he's just a psychopathic. I don't know. I don't know. He's just crazy. He's silly. He's so silly. Anyway. But yeah. I guess that's it. I mean, nothing else I want to say about this game. You know, it's just another game by this developer. I liked it. I mean, overall, I liked it. To be honest, I don't want to compare too much, but I do like Elevator Hitch a lot better, only because there's a lot more interesting things that happen, you know? This one was a lot more, I guess, grounded for the most part, which in its own way I do like. I actually do like that. But because of that, though, there isn't much, you know, not a lot of variation, you know, in terms of like the endings, for example, you know? In all the endings, you just die, and that's kind of it. Most of the endings, you just get stabbed and die. Well, not true actually. 2 endings that happens. One ending you just simply like quit, I guess. And then the other ending you do live. So not really. Well, I exaggerated, I guess. Not really, I guess. So I'm just completely wrong. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'll just stop rambling. Let me just say, yeah. I guess that was it for Dead Plate. It was an interesting game. I liked it overall. I guess I'll say my usual thing. So, you know, just to wrap it up, if you didn't know, I stream these games live. So you can check out my YouTube channel. Like, try that again, take 2. That's not how I usually say it, actually. I've changed the way I say things because I stream on YouTube. Try that again, take 2. Try that again. Is it really taste is gone? Typo? I don't know what you mean by that. Anyway, yeah, let's try that again. Take 2. Because I'm very like particular about how like I edit my videos. So take 2. So alright, there you go. That's the end of a Dead Plate. So I liked it, you know. But I also have other playthroughs on the channel, so you can look for those as well on my YouTube channel. I played other games by the developer. You know, as I mentioned before, I recommend Elevator Hitch. That was that one I really liked as well. Also, if you didn't know, I also stream these games live. So if you subscribe and change your bell notifications from personalized to all, you know, you get a notification of when I go live as well. I'm also simulcasting on Twitch as well. You know, so if you want to, you can also follow my Twitch, but I'll be streaming to both platforms, at least, you know, into the foreseeable future. I don't know if Twitch will ban me because I technically merged chat, but don't worry about it. Or if they ever change, you know, their policy on that, but I guess we'll see. But there you go. I guess, yeah. Thanks for watching. Until next time, see you then. There you go. I guess I forgot to mention that. Whatever, it's fine. Who cares? It's too late. I'm too lazy to do another like a third take. But like, I also wanted to mention that technically you can also watch the full VOD as well with the playlist. You know, because I keep a playlist of my previous streams on YouTube in a playlist called Live Stream VODs or whatever. What's it called? I always forget what it's called. Stream VODs, stream something, live stream VODs. That's what it was. Live stream VODs. I keep it there. Most of my streams are actually unlisted after a while, just so I don't flood, you know, the homepage of any of my subscribers, I guess. Because that's some feedback I heard, you know, how like they don't like that, so that's why I unlist it. But you can still watch it all. It's still there. It's just you just can't search for it. You have to find it on my channel, you know. You just gotta look for the playlist. Anyway, there you go. All right. And that'll be it for the stream as well. So let me just press the button. Oop, there you go. Let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time every week. It's when I usually stream anyway. And what else? What was I saying? Oh yeah, tomorrow I'll continue playing Baldur's Gate 3, the playthrough that never ends. You know, like by the time I finish Baldur's Gate 3, it'll have like the enhanced version or something, you know. It did win Game of the Year, by the way. Or well, something. What was it? Well, it was like a particular like thing, you know, like particular thing it won. What was it, like joystick award? I don't know. I don't remember. It won Game of the Year for something. And I'll probably continue to win Game of the Year for, you know, for like another like game show or whatever. But that's why I continue playing Baldur's Gate 3, you know, even though it's like a very long playthrough that probably no one's interested in watching me playing, but it's like a good game, so like it's freaking game of the year, so I'm gonna continue playing it, okay? Even though it's probably horrible content, it's a good game, so that's why I want to play it. Anyway, yeah, that'll be it for today. It's like 5 a.m. for you. That's crazy. For me, it's like the opposite. You're literally at the other end of the world because it's 5 p.m. for me. So, like, where are you? Like, you're like literally on the other side of the world. That's crazy. Anyway, but there you go. I guess let me say again, thanks for watching. Thanks for coming by. I guess I'll see you around. Bye.